The Undaunted. Hey, Daunt. Currently, I'm undaunted now. Can I jump down here? What's the fall damage?
Poop.
I now know the fall damage. That was a very valuable experiment. Science! So loud! Oh no! I thought that was just a box. I thought that was just a box. Oh no. The sound. That sound was fucking horrible. Oh my god.
I was confused.
I don't know how this works. Spin. Okay, I did it.
You deposit.
Hey, I won!
Of course.
What? What?
A first spin.
I put in 20 and I won 225. Book of Daedra. Oh, I can't be bothered. Can I have your horse? A little treasure tip. I've heard of a secret cave on the west side of Hyrule Castle. There are many who try to get in through the cave for treasure. There's none who have returned. Okay, someone else warned me about that. They were very concerned that I was gonna go through it. Ow!
Go on.
I got it! And I survived. Ah, there's things in here too!
There's somebody out. Yeah. You got wrecked. That was actually really funny.
I got really scared, so I built a tower. And I climbed up in the sky, and I built like walls surrounding it, and then I tried to find my way back home. So I built like this little road. And then I realized that, hey, this is the right way, I could just go back down. And then later, like I didn't think more about it then. Listen. I didn't think more about it at the time, and then a couple of days later in the game, I saw this structure in the sky.
Dozens of us. Dozens!
That looked like a penis. And we commented on it, and like, oh my god, a natural spawning penis, and then we got closer to it, and I realized that, hey, no, that was a tower that I made that night that I got lost. So that's the story of the giant floating sky penis. Thank you so much for that follow. Ah! I stepped into a mine. I did know that there were pets, yeah.
Mikey?
Oh no!
What? What? What?
She fell
I
in the
accidentally
water.
fell.
But you love the water.
I was just gonna stand on the side.
What's this shiny thing right here?
I was just gonna stand on
I
the
want
side.
you to know that the pitch of that "oh no"
That was
woke up-
beautiful. Crate.
dog
I can't read it. I can't read what these are.
The trick is to make a lot of friends who are older than you, like significantly older than you. Why do you think I'm so good friends with Tug? It's a blue chicken! Sorry, that was very exciting. We got a little baby blue chicken! By random, that was a normal egg that we hatched. And it turned into blue baby chicken. Alright, hello. Hello everyone. Hi. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late today, but it's been a day. I was playing some Fortnite
with Alice, who had a sponsored stream, and then I had to. Well, I didn't have to, but I prepared a slow cooker meal today, and then I basically needed to take the time between finishing up Fortnite and starting my stream to actually put that on. So I will have dinner after stream. But yeah, hello. I hope everyone is doing well today. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Lanford, PD, Sandman, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Dot, hello, hello. Hi, Sarah. Hello, Lanford, F and Blue. I already said hi. Hello, hello. Roger, hello. Hi, Knives. Good evening. Hi, South. NG, hello. Hello, hi, Darth. Hello, Dave. Hello, Seal. Hello, Mikey. Hello, hello, hello. I know, right, PD?
Hello.
I think so.
Friend.
Glucose!
Exclamation mark muffin.
Muffin Tutu. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That's really, really kind and very, very generous. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is really, really kind. Sandman, I apologize. I was gonna do the new alert last night, and then I had a pretty shit night, and then I was gonna do it this morning, and then I had a pretty shit morning, and I just... It's a very short and easy recording, and then setting up the alerts, but I promise I will do that, and the one that Meow redeemed. I'll really try to get them done tomorrow. I don't want them to start piling up, because I know that once I do that, I know that I'm never gonna get, like, back on track with them, so I'm really gonna try to do it tonight. Yes. I give you permission to yell at me if I don't. Yeah. Hello, Malin. Hello, hello. Hello, Trey. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. I think we did alright. We got 3 wins. Considering the fact that we play like once every
Twiggy lop.
many months. Tugboat! Oh look, your sub is as old as you are. Tug, thank you for the 51 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, It was your birthday yesterday. I am allowed to make a jab at your age. Alright? On your birthday week, I'm allowed to make a jab at your age, and you cannot say otherwise. So, yeah, I hope you had a lovely birthday. I hope that the cake was nice. The cake looked amazing. That it's... It's how it works when I'm the one. It's how it works when oh no. I don't think you're allowed to do that. 41 bits Tug is amazing. I don't think that you should be allowed that. I really don't think that you should be allowed to do that, but it's fine. Remember, I have points in your stream too. I'm just saying, just reminding you of that. See, that's unfair though, because I think I stream more than you, so you would have more points in my stream than the other way around, so I don't think that that's fair, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Hello, Silver. Hello, hello. Fortnite is similar to Among Us because it's really popular with children. Children have no idea how to play it. People make some really stupid plays in Fortnite. They really do. They make some very stupid plays, which is funny. Can we redeem a bit alert with someone else giving the voice line? If that other person is okay with giving me commercial rights to their voice forever and ever without demanding anything in return, then yeah. Yeah, I'll be alright. Juve did a sound recording for the... Hang on, sorry. I thought there was something pink lying here on the ground, and I was very confused about what that was, but it's a white blanket. It just looks pink because of the lights. Jube did the 140-bit alert. He's credited in the document that has all the alerts. So yeah, if someone wanted to like record their own alert like that, I would credit you in the document.
Poop.
Thank you, Lanford. Thank you, South. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's how we're gonna do that. But yeah, I have at least 2 that I need to record and do. I just haven't had an amazing last couple of days, so it's been difficult to like actually do things, but I will try my best. Now that I have the slow cooker cooking for like the entirety of the stream, I'm gonna be super hungry. But that's okay. That's alright. I'll at least have a good meal when I'm done. I'm making the soup. There's a soup in the slow cooker community, because yes, that's a thing, that is just referred to as the soup because of how popular it is. It's just called the soup. It's not a, no, don't. But it is very good. I have made it before. But it is it's a very good soup. The chicken tortellini thing, yeah. But I am not making it with chicken. I am making it with Italian sausage, because every single comment that I've ever seen about this soup says that it's much better with Italian sausage. So I'm making it with that, and also because I only have 2 chicken fillets left in the freezer, and chicken is expensive, so yeah. Michael, I know, I'll probably regret it. I'll probably regret it. Hi, Takikuni. Hello, hello. It is pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. Ooh, you made tomato soup with your own tomatoes? Holy shit, nice. Sausage has flavor, chicken requires flavor, exactly. So, yeah, everyone has always said that the soup is so much better with sausage rather than chicken, so I am making it with sausage. Hello, Agni. Hello, hello. I don't think it'll make it to Fred's cookbook, no. I really don't think it will. Hello, Pastor. Hello. If anyone sees anything questionable from Pastor, he is wasted, so, yeah. You probably won't understand anything he says anyway, but just as a disclaimer, for that, Pastor is very drunk. Thank you, Linfer. I am not turning into a podcaster. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. I really did. It was good fun, but I don't want to be a podcaster. Really, Linfer, I wish that I could grow tomatoes. I wish that I could. I'm growing a chili plant, and it has flowered. I have a question about fruit plants or vegetable plants. Do they need to be pollinated in order to actually grow the thing? Because I was thinking about that the other day, about how my chili plant is now flowering, and I'm like, okay, but nothing is ever gonna, like, it's inside, it's an inside plant, so it's kind of a useless flower, isn't it? Unless it just turns into chili regardless. I don't know. That's true, Sarah. That's true. Oh, nice, Agni! I hope you got some nice plans. That sounds lovely. You don't think chili needs it? That's good. I have a chili plant and it's flowering. Oh, why did I put it so far away? I was reorganizing my plants and now it's far away. I need to repot it. It's not very stable, so I need to like get it into a more stable pot situation. But yeah. This is my chili plant. I grew it from seed. So, oh yeah, sorry, PD, sorry. I apologize. That was... Did it crackle now? Because the cables aren't touching each other. But yes, apologize. Hello, Valentine. Hello, hello. I hope you are well. I apologize. Ugh. I'd love to have, yeah, I'd love to have a tomato plant. That would be nice. When I sort of took that, yeah, okay. I won't do that. My mom is growing tomatoes at the cabin, and she grew 2 plants this year. And holy fuck, it's enough tomatoes that would last me, like, 2 years. It's a lot of tomatoes. So, yeah. It's nice, though. They also grow, like, all, like, herbs and stuff. They grow themselves. I think my dad at one point tried growing corn, but I don't know how well that went. I really don't know. You know, with a lot, yeah, it's, one good tomato plant and you get tomatoes forever. I love that. I wish that I had, like, a a balcony or something. I would, oh man, I would love to have a balcony or like a terrace or something. Oh, I'd love that so much, but I don't. I have a garden, but I share it with 2 other apartments, so it's not ideal. I found out the other day that there's a rose bush. There's a rose bush in my garden. It's flowering. It's really pretty. It has some really nice pink roses. No one buys me flowers, so now I'm growing my own flowers that I did nothing to help grow, but they're in my garden, so they're kind of mine. Oh, nice, Dave. Thank you. You give me tomatoes, cucumbers, and potatoes. Oh man, I'd love to grow those. You have... Wait. I have muscbago plant with neighbor. Muscbago. Is that an attempt to type tomato? Because you missed like every single button for that. I don't know what else that would be. Margo. Mojgo? Mango! Oh shit! You have a mango plant? That's so fucking cool. I love mango. Oh man, that's cool. That's the kind of stuff that you can only grow if you live in a tropical place. You've been designing a small build and create a mode of Minecraft using a reference photo. Oh nice, Valentine. I love doing that. That's very clever because it bypasses the whole having to come up with things on your own thing, doesn't it? Yeah, mango is amazing. Mango's great. Your hanging baskets are drying now. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Not yet, PD. No. Mango flavored things is just some of the best things. Fucking love mango flavored things. Mango smoothie. I have some mango sorbet ice cream in my freezer. There's also a party happening. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but I hear it very loudly. I hear the music very well, so nothing I can do about that, so I'm just gonna say I'm sorry about the party. I was yet again not invited. Which, you know. Your host is doing very poorly. They disintegrate in winter. Don't they come back though during spring? Don't they just like go like into hibernation? You don't hear it? Okay, cool. I mean, I hear it very loudly even with headphones, but you know. Yeah, I put some of the plants up on the shelf. Which is nice. Also, I have a new unicorn poster. It's very nice. Focus more on adapting into Minecraft blocks and colors. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I have a shelf that I need to put up in the bedroom because some of the plants I want to put there, but haven't gotten around to it. Because I want to paint it as well, and it just ends up being a lot. I don't have the mental health right now to do a lot of like work around, which includes like setting up things and stuff. Ugh. Oh, you get hay fever? Do you get hay fever from like plants that don't flower as well? From just like green leaves plants? That would make me so sad. I'm sorry. Everyone in my family gets hay fever except for me. But I know that it can happen. Like, you can develop hay fever spontaneously at any time. So, you know, that's me. Well, my dad doesn't have it. My dad doesn't get hay fever. Holy shit, Sarah! That's a lot of tomatoes. Jesus Christ, that's so many tomatoes. That's fucking awesome. No, my dad doesn't have a hay fever. My mom and my sisters do. My mom and my sisters get it really, really bad to the point where, like, they take a lot of medication for it. I think my older sister was talking about, like, getting a vaccine for it or something.
Hello.
Holta! Thank you so much.
Hello, girl. Try not to die so many times to date Wiggy Popcorn.
I don't know what you mean. I'll probably die a lot. I'll probably die a lot. Thank you so much for the 40 months. God, that's a long time. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate it a lot. Can they? I never knew that. I thought it was only like flowering plants. Wait, trees cause it. Trees don't have flowers. I am learning things here. Since I don't get hay fever, I don't think about stuff like that. I'm sorry. I love having plants. My favorite places to be is like plant stores and like big greenhouses. Just the smell from greenhouses or places that have a lot of plants. I fucking love it. Love it so much. Hello, Josh. Hello, hello. When you get hay fever, you can't sneeze. The feeling of sneeze. Oh shit, really? Yeah, that would be very, very, very bothersome. Cut grass is the worst. Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of people are allergic to grass. But cut grass is so nice. It smells so nice. Is he really, Dave? There's big garden centers, yeah. I love that. I wish I had a plant store near me. I really wish I had a plant store. I don't. I have to get plants, I either have to order online or I have to walk like half an hour, and that's not really worth it just for plants. Earthy smell of rain. I think that like freshly cut grass is one of my favorite smells. Freshly cut grass and plant centers are my or garden centers. Those are my favorite smells. Sounds like a business opportunity. There used to be a plant store like near me. There used to be a plant store near me, but it got shut down literally like a couple of weeks after I moved here. I walked past there because I was like, oh shit, I want to see what kind of plants they have. So I walked past there and it was closed. It was very sad. Yeah, see, I don't have a car, Lanfer, so I'm kind of dependent on... I mean, I could take public transport, but then it would suddenly get very expensive to just, like, go see plants, and I don't really want that. I don't really want that. Get your own little car to walk around and buy plants, yeah. Just buy a car. Yeah, with my income, I can definitely afford both buying a car and owning a car. Both of those things are doable for me. Yeah. I can't believe you can't really hear the party. It's so loud. Does that mean I just have my compressor set up really, Fuck off, Jive. I am way too fragile for a compliment today. Hello, Junkyard. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Kst. Cat? Picture cat. I don't know if I'm interpreting Pastor correctly. Drunk Joey is much easier to understand than drunk Pastor. Maybe it's because Pastor has a stronger accent. Do you think that has an impact when it comes to how you type when you're drunk? I don't know. You were nice yesterday. You didn't. Yeah, I appreciate it now, Mikey. I Now you're just taking the piss. Now you're just taking the piss, Pastor. Cuphead. We're gonna play some Cuphead today. The hair is offset by the way I shoot in Fortnite. Look, we had 3 wins. I helped. I participated, and that is a victory on its own. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? I'm just gonna say, that I'm not doing very well today, and if this is gonna be one of those days where my bitrate keeps tanking, I'm not gonna do well with that today. I'm not gonna have the... I don't have it in me to like keep restarting or keep putting up with that today, so just as a preemptive warning. Yeah, if that happens a lot today, it's gonna be a short stream. Yeah. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, we have you found the Minecraft channel also. Oh, that's awesome. It's so much more interesting, isn't it? It's so much more interesting to build something that isn't just square anything, really. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Do something easy. It doesn't... That's not the thing, though. It's the internet. It's not the game or anything. It's, when my internet is being unstable, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. But yeah, that's 2 periods of drop so far. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I was gonna check, but it's on both computers, so... It's before it reaches me, unfortunately. Hello, Space Hero. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Hello. Just gonna, like, keep a little bit of track of it. I'm not gonna, like, constantly monitor it, but I'll keep a little bit of a lookout. So what we'll do is I'll do that. And then not that. We'll do... Wait, it's not the one that I used. Oh no, I used this one, didn't I? Yeah. So then what we'll do is we'll do... Fuck, where's my buttons? That way, you can see when I'm dropping frames. And you can see how bad it is. Alright, Cuphead! Ugh. We started the DLC last time. Wait. Okay, my microphone was not centered towards me. I have done that now. Oh no. Hello, Lamper.
What an asshole!
Your hair, it's amazing. You cute in those new crop tops. You are a very entertaining streamer. It's always fun when you are around, and I am sad for every evening that I don't get to hang and end my day here chatting to you and the nice people you collected around yourself. Keep...
Ha! Got fucked, Lamper! I fixed it. I fixed it by having the controller turned on before I launched the game. I fixed it! Lanfer, thank you so much. I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna ignore the rest of that, but thank you. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The drop frames is basically, if my internet connection goes to 0, I'm not outputting anything to Twitch. And if I'm not outputting anything to Twitch, you also don't see the stream. That's basically this graph down here. That's my bitrate. That's supposed to be at around 6,000. It can drop down to like 2,000 without it impacting too much aside from the quality. Fuck you!
Fuck you. Compliments. Twiggy, actually.
Thank you, Sarah. So that's supposed to be like around 6,000? Poop. Over here, the dropped frames is how many frames have basically not been transmitted to Twitch. Thank you, Linford. So I output at about 60 FPS. If you stream at 24 FPS, you will have less frames to output. This is technically correct. So yeah, I stream at 60 FPS, which means that if I drop, say, the drop frames is at 180, it means that I've dropped like several seconds of content, so technically, hang on, there's an ad upcoming, so I'm just gonna not go into the fight until like after that has played. So anyone who's not subbed, don't miss like the beginning of that. Popcorn. I don't like popcorn. I think that popcorn flavor is nice because it's just salty, isn't it? Depending on what you put on them. But I don't like the texture of popcorn. I think that the texture of popcorn is not great. And yeah. That's true, Lemper. That is true. You drop really pretty frames. The higher bitrate you have, like the higher quality it is, but you can also increase the quality by lowering your FPS or lowering your resolution. Because I don't stream in 1080, I stream in 900p, which means that it's ever so slightly higher quality than if I streamed in 1080. The difference is so small that it doesn't really make a difference, but you know, it's ever so slightly less impactful on my PC as well. Which game is it? What, Cuphead? I'm playing Cuphead, Pastor. I'm playing Cuphead. Yeah, the frames get dropped as in they don't get sent over with the rest of them. Exactly, exactly. You don't think anyone watches full screen? No, if I open up a stream... Hang on, I'm gonna open up a stream in the size that I normally watch streams. If you click the cogwheel, settings, and then advanced, and then video stats, you actually see how much how much display resolution it's at, basically. And my display resolution for a regular stream, the way that I watch streams, is 1454 by 817. Which means that if someone streams in 1080, then I don't benefit from that. Because that's larger than what I usually watch. But that'll obviously depend on people's monitors and resolutions. Jerem is a psycho and streams at 864 by 60 because he insists it's the highest resolution you can safely go 60 FPS on Twitch. I think that... Hey, Connor. I think that... I kind of understand the logic behind that, because ultimately we cannot transmit enough bitrate to make 1080 with 60 FPS look perfect. 6000 bitrate isn't enough for that. You need a higher bitrate, and we're not allowed a higher bitrate, so... I kind of understand the logic behind that, but 900p 60 FPS is a good compromise. In my opinion. Hello, Jimmy! Hi. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to play... I don't remember how to play. So this is the boss that we ended at last time! He does this, summons these, which get stuck in the ground, and then you kill them. He has the giant whale. Then he does the cards. "5-second latency, really? Huh. What instruments do I play? I don't really play any instruments anymore. I used to play the guitar, ukulele, and bass. But I don't really anymore. In theory, no one, Convo. In practice, anyone can turn their bitrate up to 8000, but Twitch doesn't support it. It's not technically something you can do. You're not gonna, like, get banned for it, but, there is a higher chance of getting error messages for reviewers, from what I know. So... I don't do it because it's not technically supported, you know? And I'm one of those people. That is fair, Lemper. That is fair. You really want to make music? I mean, there are several. There's many instruments, isn't there? That could still work. Yeah, YouTube system is really nice because you can like go back in a live stream and then it just speeds up the stream a little bit to catch you up. So you don't miss anything even if you like scroll back a little bit in the stream. I don't know enough about YouTube bitrate to comment on that, but I have heard the same, Conroe. I've heard the same. And I've heard rumors that there are some streamers who like have it in their contract that they're allowed to stream at a high bitrate, but I don't know if there's any truth to that. Never been a better time. I don't want to stream on YouTube. I think that anyone who wants to stream on Twitch shouldn't stream on YouTube. Even if it's like, if it would technically permit it. I don't want that. Okay, that was a good phase 1. I didn't take any damage. After this dude, there's a phase that is very similar to the final boss in Hollow Knight. Like the actual final boss. Forget his name. Holy shit! Never done that hitless before. I just hitless the boss that I was struggling with last time on my second attempt. Nice. That's what I mean though. Every now and then, if you're struggling with the boss or something in a game like this, sometimes you literally just need a break. And then the next time you do it, like you're just gonna do it. Ah ha ha! Fucking nailed it. Nice. Lanfer, so partners get guaranteed transcoding. Affiliates do not. I think that's where that comes from. As a Twitch partner, one of the perks is that you get guaranteed like quality options for the stream. And affiliates do not. Like, it's based on capacity for affiliates. What is that squeak? Is that birds? Partners doing it is idiotic. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Hello, Dragon Guard. Hello, hello. Okay. Geese. Ah! Literal geese. What the fuck? Why do you have geese? I don't think you should be allowed that. He took 9 hours on that boss? I mean, we tried that boss for a couple of hours last time. That was by no means an easy— How do I dodge that? Oh, I just have to be on that side. I see. I see. Exactly, Zara. There's a lot of rumors and misinformation. I never bothered with that. When I was an affiliate, I streamed at 4,500 bitrate. And I streamed at— I think I streamed at 720, 60 FPS. Which was fine. No one ever complained about the quality. But I was happy to be able to turn it up to 900, 60 FPS. I died. I died. You burnt your hand last week! I'm sorry to hear that, Buster. You should try not burning your hand. Oh shit, that was a fully charged up. Did I do that many parries? Oh. I just wanted to do a regular charge. Man, parries are really good for charging that up. I'm not hitting them with this attack. Fuck off. Damn it! You asshole. Yeah, there's a really dumb amount of misinformation about streaming Denver. I saw a Reddit thread yesterday about ads on Twitch. I know. And a bunch of people were saying how it's outrageous that YouTube has YouTube Premium, but Twitch doesn't have anything to, like, stop ads on Twitch. And I was just like, have you heard about Twitch Turbo? Like, I don't know what functionality you're looking for aside from stopping ads, but, like, Twitch does have that. If you're gonna complain about Twitch, this is what bothers me. If you're gonna complain about a platform like that, you gotta be sure that you're actually right. You know? You gotta be sure that you're right before complaining about it that way, in my opinion. But people don't do that. People just want to be angry. Fuck off! Hello, Thron! Hello. It is difficult to find, I agree with that. They do hide it way better than they should. But it exists, you know? It does exist. And I feel like you could find it with a Google search. They don't give a fuck. Twitch Turbo is basically YouTube Premium, but for Twitch, it hides all ads on the entire platform, but streamers still get paid as if you were watching ad revenue. If you have Twitch Turbo, and I run an ad break, you don't see the ads, I still get paid as if you did. It's really good service, really. Do you really, Mikey? Do you get to see that on a graph? That's interesting. I never knew, like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, how much it pays creators. I mean, I don't get that much money from ad impressions, especially with the ad incentive program. Oh, fuck me. Like, with the ad incentive program, I get paid a flat fee for running a certain amount of ads, and, like, that's it, basically. That's interesting, Mikey. Fuck off. The problem is that the little things can spawn right under me. And those have killed me a couple of times. Because I get so focused on, like, just, like, dealing damage. Damn it. Did I say hi to Thron? I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. Oh, don't do that! I got sabotaged by the rocks, and I don't think that that's fair. See, I'm fully maxed out now, already. It does kill the variables as well, yeah. How are these not rocks? What else do you want to call them? Mountains? Fuck. Yeah, it kills the little ones as well. I never get greedy, I don't know what you mean. That doesn't sound like me at all. Fuck. Twitch is the best platform for streaming, Seal. Have you ever... Okay, I have a challenge for you guys. If you have never tried finding a live stream of a specific game on YouTube, I want you to do that right now. I want you to pick a game at random. Pick Cuphead. I want you to go on YouTube, and I want you to figure out how to browse for Cuphead streams on YouTube. And then compare that to what it's like browsing, like finding a game category on Twitch and browsing for that. And then I want you to tell me the results. Yeah, homework. I'm giving you homework. And that's what I want from you. Really good at promoting the streams of people you're subscribed to, yeah. For videos, YouTube is infinitely better. But for live streams, no. Twitch is still by far the best platform for live streaming. It has the biggest audience, it has the best discoverability. As much as people like want to shit all over Twitch for the discoverability, Twitch has great discoverability. It does. Anyone who shits on Twitch for discoverability don't know what they're talking about. Thank you, Sandman. I appreciate it. Yeah, for what it's worth, I couldn't figure out how to find like a game category on YouTube and browse for that. I had to have someone tell me, literally, just how to find that. That's how well hidden it is. I'm sure it's great for those who already use YouTube and already are very familiar with the way that works. You have to search for Cuphead, then go to filters and select live. And, like, the filters, that's not intuitive. Twitch, for discoverability for live streams, Twitch is infinitely better. Sorry, not sorry. It has the biggest audience. And Twitch has a culture that YouTube doesn't have. But YouTube is infinitely better for pre-recorded things. Without a doubt. But also, Twitch isn't trying to compete in that, so, you know. Facebook wants you to do real name chat comments, you can't make a gamer page, yeah. Yeah, no thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Dots. Like, the culture on YouTube is very different than the culture on Twitch. And I think that the culture on YouTube works so much better for the format that YouTube has. I think that it doesn't work that well for live streams. I think that's stuff like Mikey does. He has, like, he does pre-recorded videos, he does them well, he's built a community with that, then doing the occasional live stream, perfect. I think that that's utilizing YouTube system well. But I think that for someone like me, who does gaming content, I'm not interested in doing videos. I'm really not. I'm not interested in, like, recording and editing videos. So, like, YouTube isn't an interesting platform for me. You know? But I think that Mikey does it well, because he's, like I said, he's utilizing what the platform has well. the strength of the platform, the discoverability, and the community building feature. People who just stream on YouTube, don't do that. Hello, Van. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. You hated reading chat? Yeah. The UI isn't great. But it's because it's not a streaming website. You haven't made a comment on YouTube since the 4th of Google Plus integration? Yeah. I get that. I don't really comment a lot on YouTube. I make the occasional snarky comments in Mikey's Premiere chats. That's about it. Oh, the stupid geese! Could you not? Fuck off! I thought it wasn't fully charged. Yeah, restart. Separate from what YouTube is designed for. You don't think YouTube cares enough about streaming? Yeah. No, I think you're right. Because it's never been their main... It's never been their main thing. I think that YouTube is fantastic for what it is, and I think that YouTube is fantastic for video content. It's not a streaming website to me. I wouldn't want to stream on YouTube. Or any other platform. This isn't a dig at YouTube, it's just a comment on how good Twitch is. Unfortunately, it's become popular to hate on Twitch, so... That doesn't help. Ugh. No! I haven't even made it past this stage, and this phase is not that difficult. All things considered, this is a pretty easy phase. I'm just not being very good. Fuck. I dodged the wrong way.
Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
Somehow, it's the most clearly, like, warning signal for any kind of move that this boss has. Somehow I always miss the warning for the geese, and I don't understand it. I don't get why that happens. Wait, what just hit me? Was that contact damage while I got out of it? That's fucked up. You gotta provide a reason, that's the thing. People hate on Twitch because it's popular to hate on Twitch. And they hate on Twitch for things that aren't really that hate-worthy. And what that does is it diminishes the validity of genuine complaints. Which is a shame. Criticize things for things that they deserve to be criticized for. Don't just criticize for the sake of criticizing. Thank you, Lanfer. Oh, come on!
Poop.
I keep thinking that I can just stand under the things, but I can't. Maybe if I duck. But I don't really utilize ducking a lot in this. I don't think anyone does. Thank you, Lanfer. Geese! You motherfucker! Yes, duck. Indeed. Thank you, Sealfax. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't blame Ninja Kill Mixer too. Didn't pay attention enough. He never faces! I don't understand. Yeah, PD. Why are there tiny men squirting yellow balls out of their heads? Some weird fantasy that I don't really understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. If there's one thing that I've learned about Cuphead, it's to not question anything that happens. You typically don't want to know. I actually haven't paid attention to them at all. All I know is that there are tiny men at the bottom, and sometimes there are yellow balls coming from them. I haven't paid attention to what the animation is when they do it. Mikey, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Your room is ball-free. Interesting. I think we all learned something new about Jimmy today. Yeah, I have no idea what the animation is when the yellow balls appear. Oh, you haven't done that in a while, have you? Oh, you ass. Hello, Skip! Hello, hello. That is what they call me. Maybe I shouldn't just stand under them. Because the crowd is covering up. I bet that is 100% on purpose, that the crowd is covering up. Like, if I stand here, I can hardly see when the little things are coming from. Because the crowd. Sorry. All I smell are onions. I wish for my food to start smelling like the food it's meant to be. And not just the onions. That would be nice. Oh, what do you think? Yeah. They do a lot of very clever design choices in this game. Honestly, you can hate on Cuphead for it being difficult and frustrating and all of that, but it is an amazingly designed game. Like, whether or not you like it, you have to admit that it is incredibly well designed. Plus onions? No, onions are good. There's only one onion. There is only one onion in this meal. It's just I had to chop it up, and onions smell pretty strong. I'm going to blend them though. I'm going to, I modified the recipe a little bit. When, oily sausage, yeah, exactly. So, when it's done cooking, before I add like the spinach and the tortellini and stuff, I am going to blend everything together, because I don't like chunks of like tomato either. So I'm gonna make sure that it's a smooth soup without chunks of anything except for sausage and spinach and tortellini. This is my plan. It's gonna be delicious. Like bubble tea. I never had bubble tea! I do not know if there are any places near me that sell bubble tea. I would be surprised. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the bubbles in bubble tea are like at all. I don't know what texture or flavor or anything they have. You know 2 subreddits that I would have enjoy. Okay, what are they? It's just sugar water with sugar balls. That sounds pretty nice though. Fuck! Confidently incorrect. I do love confidently incorrect. I think that is a very amusing subreddit. I didn't have eggs. Haven't seen that one. What is it about? Is it about people replacing eggs in food recipes with random things? Quite slippery and slimy? Yeah, that's what I... like, that's what they look like, but I have no concept of what they taste like.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Taking recipes, change the majority of the ingredients. Oh shit, yeah, no, I've seen that. That's funny. That's really funny. I made this recipe, but I didn't have the main ingredients, so I thought there was something that is completely different. Bless them. I just walked into him, that was really stupid. It has to be the next phase soon! Thank you. Now, I haven't seen this face before. He ate me! He just... This is a weird fantasy. I don't judge a lot of fetishes, but I ever so slightly judge war fetishes. I don't understand them at all. Gonna be honest. They're hungry, hungry hippos! Hello, no one. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Housewives cooking in recipes, replacing ingredients, how helping kids loaded, yeah. I'm more comfortable going for the one on the right for no particular reason, except for the fact that that was the first one that I went for. So it just feels like the right one, you know? I might be buying a steering wheel. Just apropos nothing. I might be buying a steering wheel because I've been keeping an eye out for like people selling them used. Cause I don't think that I have too many things to like actually use the steering wheel for. And they're very expensive, so I didn't want to like buy full price for it, so I have been keeping a little bit of track, and there is someone selling one for like half off. So I sent him a message, we'll see. What? I mean, I've had that on like a notice thing for like at least a year or two. But yeah, somebody's buying one, selling one, half off, so... I don't know, I sent them a message. They might not even have it anymore, I don't know. We'll see. Hitting a devil feels easier than hitting a jester, yeah. kind of driving games. I streamed Euro Truck Simulator once. It was pretty fun, but I streamed that with a controller, which isn't exactly the same. I mean, I've been talking about doing that for like literally years, because I used to know a lot of people who would do like Euro Truck Sim streams, which is basically just chatting, but without needing to be in just chatting. Which is much better. Oh yeah, it's been years and years since I first brought it up. So, it would potentially be for games like Euro Truck Simulator, maybe SnowRunner, which I know a lot of people have been playing, or used to play a lot at least. It's been a while since I heard anything about SnowRunner. But yeah, for stuff like that. Fun to play online. Yeah, I've heard that it has online opportunities. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. I am sorry you've had a couple of bad days, especially when you're on holiday. That's a shit. Felt really nice and relaxing until you started hearing your own heartbeats. Yeah. Art of Rally, a superb indie game. Is that a driving game? I used to play a lot of driving games with my dad when I was younger. We used to do a lot of like Need for Speed co-op, which is fun. Was it Need for Speed Hot Pursuit that had the one where one person could be a regular car and the other person was a cop? Because my dad and I used to do that like constantly. It was really fun. Trackmania. I played a lot of Trackmania back in the day. But yeah, I don't know if I'll buy it, but it's a possibility. And if people would be interested in watching stuff like that, then I'd be happy to play stuff like that. It would be something slightly different, you know? That would be nice. You have one or two issues with it. What would that be? I wouldn't be able to sit normally, which would be my issue. What? Fuck. Did that wrong? Oh. Yeah, SnowRunner, I've heard a lot of good things. No, I mean, I wouldn't be able to sit normally, that's the point. That was one thing. What would the other be? Steer with your knees, yeah, maybe. It wouldn't help the pedals, though. Unless I made some kind of, some kind of custom-made thing. I do have the slightly wobbly disc, yeah. I don't know how that would work at all. I do not know. That is true. It doesn't wobble that much like side to side. Side to side there's pretty much no wobbling, but it's like back and forth. Thank you, Godslayer. I appreciate that. Art of Rallies isometric. Ooh. I do look at that a lot. I've actually been playing a little bit of Elden Ring off stream the last few days. I don't know if I'll go back to streaming it. I don't know. But I've been enjoying it playing a little bit more casually and, yeah. Yeah, also very true, Linfer. Also very true. Yeah, we'll see. It would be a nice thing to, like, vary up a little bit of content with, though. It's good to have a game tutorial when not streaming. Definitely, definitely. Yeah. I've been playing it casually. Like, I've gotten a couple bosses. I think one of my issues in Elden Ring is that I got very lost. And I didn't want to, like, always be asking chat for help or guidance and stuff, and... Like, if I'm streaming it off... If I'm playing it offline... I don't really feel bad about occasionally looking up a thing or two, but I don't want to do that when I'm streaming. So, it feels less pressure, basically. I feel a lot less pressure playing it offline, and yeah, that makes me enjoy it more, I think. Because for part of you can see it turns ahead, you don't have to co-pilot, navigator ahead all the time. Yeah, that sounds nice. What? There are so many places, Convo, I have no idea how to get to. So many doors, I have no idea how to open. Elevators that aren't working. There are just so many things, it's ridiculous. So yeah, I don't really feel that guilty about looking up a couple of things. But if I'm streaming it, I don't want to do that, because I think that, like, a part of the entertainment in a game like that is seeing people figure things out and explore and stuff like that, but I definitely feel a lot less pressure just playing it on my own. No, Lanford. I think that this is definitely the phase that has the most going on. I think that this is probably the most difficult phase. The only reason I'm doing alright with it most of the time is that I'm fairly familiar with it at this point. Second phase is pretty easy, all things considered. Third phase I'm still, like, getting familiar with. It's a 7 out of 10. I got to a couple of areas yesterday that were really pretty, but... yeah. Well, that's the thing, Limfer. I don't care that much about the in-between parts. Like, to me, the entire reason I have literally no interest in ever playing Dark Souls 3 again is how little I care about the in-between parts. I think that they're good, I think that they're well made, and I think that they're really good for, like, a first playthrough, but for a second playthrough, I don't give a fuck. If I have to see that swamp one more time, I'll never, like... I would play Dark Souls 3 again if I could just do the bosses. But I can't. Elden Ring is, a little bit better than that. Because it is more interesting to explore, and you don't have to fight everything, but you still have to fight quite a lot, and yeah. Getting familiar with areas is not always fun. Like figuring out like which enemies you can avoid, where to go, stuff like that. Not always fun, in my opinion. But other people fucking love that shit, so yeah. That's totally fair. Too bad I can't play Sekiro. Yeah, might be. I know. Also, Mikey, you shouldn't be watching this. That was very lucky. Nailed it. The parry sound in, the parry sound in Sekiro, which is like 99% of the game. Yeah, it triggers my misophonia, so I can't even watch Sekiro. That was pretty good! That was pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. The gnome berries! Are those not just strawberries? Just plain on mute. We did it! That was the last ingredient we needed for the Wonder Tart. Let's get back to the Salt Baker. Lickety split. Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. Plain on mute. Yeah. Bloodborne any percent. Okay, I was gonna say, like, we're only 56% of the way, but we got all the ingredients, so I worried that, like, this would be the final boss or something. Back to the bakery. It's starting to smell good in here. It's starting to smell nice. Down to the basement. Oh no! Please don't tell me that this will be one of those. Ah, no. These were my least favorite part about this game. I've seen this animation. Or the shadow animation. Welcome back, you meddlesome brats. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. No matter. It is too late to stop me now. The Wonder Tart will be my finest work yet. I haven't dropped any frames for like almost an hour, so I'm gonna hide the thingy. It was very jarring against the black of the text thing. A shame I never told you about the most important secret ingredients. A living soul. While you suckers were all doing my bidding, I nabbed your little friend here. When his soul is baked into the Wonder Tart, the cosmic powers of the astral plane will be mine. Mugman, Miss Chalice, you gotta help me. But first, I will take those ingredients, and then I'll use your heads as serving dishes.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh no. I don't know what I'm attacking. Oh, I'm attacking him. I wasn't hitting him. Okay. That's fair. Oh, hello? Oh no. Are those camels? You just fucking demolished that sugar cube. Is that poo? No, it's dough. Okay. There's a lot happening visually in this fight. It... Look, I'm paying attention to me and not him, okay? Thank you for the bits, no one. I appreciate it. It literally wasn't even baiting. I just... There's a lot happening. Oh no! I think I have to kill the pepper. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna stir my food. And by stir, I mean I just wanted to smell it.
A great plan ends up.
You gotta hand it to him. Oh no. Oh no, Crimson. Hello. I am making the soup.
Now go.
It's a tomato tortellini soup. Made in a slow cooker. Mikey, you should make a slow cooker meal. They're really convenient. Oh shit, my phone is about to die. Stout! Thank you so much for the 15 months! I really appreciate that. That's really, 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 really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, if you Google slow cooker the soup, you will find it. Poop. It also has spinach. I'm making it with Italian sausage instead of chicken. But that is a, that is a personal preference. I haven't made it with sausage before, but people say it's much better. It's a little bit more flavor. Yes, Mikey, I think you will. I think it's been very solid. It's been very solid. Thank you for the bits, guys. I appreciate it. It's actually my first time using the slow cooker since I moved, which isn't great, but... You know. At least I'm doing it. Chili cabbage soup and broccoli silt. Ooh. That's what I mean, Meow. I sometimes do better when I'm actually reading chat at the same time as playing. Because I'm pretty good at, like, skimming chat or reading chat from my peripheral vision. It means I sometimes read things wrong, but, you know. At least I read it. Yeah, slow cookers are really convenient. I don't use mine nearly enough, but when I do, I'm always happy with it. More. Wait, are you gonna stream on EU hours? What is this, Mikey? Thank you, Sarah. No, I don't think that happens either. Exactly, now, like, it means that you're basically... Instead of trying to preemptively react to things, you're just doing it, you know? And I think that that's something better. I think I have to destroy the pepper shakes. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, then those attack him. I see. Clever. I didn't notice that at first. It's why I think there's a perfect amount of focus that goes into to playing games like this. And I think that by reading, or at least just by talking to chat, I think that I hit that level of focus. I think that missed both of them, that's unfortunate. No! Hi, Rubens. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. I'm doing alright in the game. If anyone has any good slow cooker recipes, though, please share them in Discord. Especially simple ones. A good slow cooker stew is amazing. I also like making chicken in the slow cooker. I make a very simple sweet and sour sauce. Served with rice and broccoli. No. Salsa chicken taco. They do look delicious, don't they? Yeah, I like this boss is cool visually. It really is. Chicken and salsa, then you pull it. That does sound nice. I don't really make a lot of salsa. No. I only restart if I take stupid damage early. I'm not gonna restart every time I take damage, but if I take damage like really early on that I could have easily prevented, I'll sometimes restart. Throws me off, you know? That was two really good ultimates because all of them hit him. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, Mikey. Sometimes a little bit of prep work, like, the prep work for the meal that I'm making now, it was like 10 minutes? Nothing bad. Just a little bit of prep work, you know? I do have a hand blender, yes. I do. One of the very few kitchen utensils that I have because it doesn't take any space. It's very convenient. You might do a roast. Ah, nice. You should. Yeah, I'm gonna restart that. Every player in Cooking Simulator, yeah. I never done a slow cooker roast, but it's supposed to be really good. I'm not a massive fan of roast in general. But yeah, they can be very nice. Every meat like that comes out so tender in the slow cooker, it's ridiculous. Damn it. Ah, too late. Oh, that sounds amazing now. Sounds so fucking good. I am just gonna focus on the ones on the bottom because they do respawn. And all of my weapons are focused around either attacking things around the bottom or short range, so I think that that is the way to go. 100% non-cruelty free. Nice. Yeah. The sad faces on everything he chops up is kind of disturbing. Damn it. You didn't do your burgers last night, Mikey. Is it because you were in voice with me for like 6 hours during my entire stream that you didn't do your burgers? I'm restarting.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Fuck off! Pretty much. I had a really good time. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you for being there for it. A frozen chicken pot pie. Ooh. I'm not buying any groceries this coming week, so I'm gonna empty out my freezer. Which is good, because then I have an occasion to make more food for the freezer. Can make more lasagna, I can make more pizza dough. Actually, no, I don't have enough flour to make pizza dough. That'll be for the week after next. I really don't need the Ultra for the second phase. So I might as well just go ham on that on this one, to be honest with you. I think he will be fine with 1 week. Given that I've made it twice in like a year. I think he'll be fine. What is this? What was the hitbox on that? I don't know what the hitbox was, and I also don't know what I'm supposed to attack. Okay. We'll try that again. Yeah, the little body count in the background is really sad. He's the last secret ingredient. What do you mean, Thrawn? Yeah, meow, indeed. Indeed. Like, we were just gonna start, like, Mikey and I were just gonna play games because we never get to play games together. We hang out occasionally, but it's very rare that we just get to just hang out and play games. And then things just kind of unravel from there. All the games have been pure 2D, this has 3D stuff. I mean, that's just background stuff. That has nothing to do with the fight itself. There have been several boss fights in this game that has stuff happening in the background, but that's not what hurts you. it gives you a heads up about the next obstacles that are gonna get on the map. That's about it. The fight itself is still fully 2D. It's basically the animation showing what are the next things that he's gonna throw at you. I don't know. I don't play it that bad. Oh, really, Mikey? That sounds awesome. More discoverability is always a good thing. Damn it. Not sure what the bucket is so upset about. Oh, was the bucket upset too? I didn't even notice. Because I like a top of shorts. That's good, I think. Do you think that will impact anything for the people who do several types of very different content on their channel, but one is videos and one is shorts? Do you think it'll do anything for that? Oh yeah, you're right! He is crying! I mean, he got his insides emptied though, so I guess... that can't be pleasant. Squeezed out of him. Oh, bless. Maybe I should start doing shorts, because I do have a YouTube channel that isn't just for VODs. I haven't uploaded to it in a very, very, very long time. Because I don't enjoy video editing. I really wish that I did. I really wish that I enjoyed video editing, but I don't. If I did, I would post to YouTube regularly. If I enjoyed it, but I don't, so if I did video editing now, it would be for one purpose only. And that would be to, like, try to grow my audience, which I don't really think is a thing. Not to that degree, at least. You can get a couple of new people here and there, but... not really. Really, man, for... Huh. But I don't upload anything. Like, ever. Maybe I'll start doing shorts, I don't know. I really need people to clip things, though. You like sugar. Did we just find something Godslayer likes? Really? Sugar's good. We never done anything with it. Yeah, that's fair. Having the time and the effort to do YouTube, it's not a bad thing. You lose nothing, yeah. I wouldn't want to just post an unedited clip, because I think that that's really lazy. So I'd like to do something with it at least. That's the issue. What you want to do would be very time consuming. That's very fair, Berserker. I hate the way the sugar cubes move. I really, really hate that. Because they move incredibly slowly, which means that, like, they move slowly and they move in a wave pattern, which means that they're really difficult to dodge. They're also really difficult to parry. They're the only parryable thing in this, and they're really difficult to parry. Hello, Gary. Hello, hello. No, I haven't. I have not watched the Cuphead show. I've heard it's really good, though. Make some chips out of those limes. Chop them in the deep fryer.
This match will be red hot. You're up. Here's a real
Being voiced by Gordon Ramsay, yeah, I could imagine. That'd be cool. No, I haven't gotten around to watching it. I don't really watch a lot of shows. Been watching a few with Alice lately, but I mostly rewatch shows that I already have watched for comfort. There's too much of happening on the screen. There's quite a lot happening in this fight, yeah. I don't really pay attention to what the chef is doing. He's just kind of his own entity in the background. I really don't pay much attention to what he's doing, because I can't attack him. Well, I do attack him, but, like, that's it. I can't do anything about whatever he's doing, so... He's just his own entity. The stuff in the background doesn't hurt you at all. No. It is, it's only the stuff that is on the same level as me, like the lime, the sugar cubes, the fireball, the dough, stuff like that. The only reason to watch the background is to know where he is, but I don't really need to pay attention to him for that. And to see what he's gonna put on the board next, but I don't really need to know what he's putting on the board next. I just react to it, you know? The music's amazing, though. There's a lot to dodge, that's true. It's very much one of those fights that you do based on just reacting. You can't really preemptively do anything in that fight, you just have to react to whatever you see happening. Fuck! That's the wrong way. A lot of people who do YouTube on the side mostly get their views from their Twitch audience. That's the thing, meow. A lot of streamers, a lot of Twitch streamers try to do YouTube because they've heard that the only way to grow a Twitch channel is to grow on YouTube first. So they do half-assed content on YouTube, which is just recycled content from their Twitch but poorly edited or not edited at all. And they think that that's how they get more viewers on Twitch. Problem is, the only views that they get on YouTube is their Twitch audience. Not the other way around. I don't want to be a YouTuber, I want to be a Twitch streamer, so I'm not gonna spend hundreds of hours learning how to, like, do YouTube well, you know? Because it's not just the editing. There's a lot of work that gets into, like, growing a channel on any platform at all. if it was really easy to grow a just a platform, grow a channel on a platform, more people would do it. You can definitely get to a point on YouTube where you get a lot of discoverability from it, and some of those viewers will definitely transfer to Twitch, but getting to that point requires a lot of work. And I think that it would be more productive for me to spend that time and that effort making my content better on Twitch, which is the platform that I want to be on. I've always felt that way. That's why I've never put a lot of effort into YouTube. It's not the platform I want to be on. It does take time, because, like, the viewers have to come from somewhere. Making content on YouTube doesn't just automatically mean that you're gonna get a lot of viewers or get a lot of traffic at all. It means that you have another avenue of potentially getting people. But first, your content on that platform has to be good enough that people are gonna want to not only, like, see more from you, but change platforms for you. They have to really fucking like you for that. So yeah. I think a lot of people misunderstand that whole concept. Yeah, if you're wondering why I don't do YouTube, this is basically why. Fuck! I didn't know it was fully charged! That's a waste. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that. Don't know how to avoid it.
Now go.
Hog for phase 3, sure. I really have to get into the third phase with a lot more health. Because I have no idea how to consistently dodge the main attack. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use my ability at all during this. Just save it entirely for the third phase. Because I don't really need it for this. They don't have that much health anyway. So killing them in one hit instead of like, how many is it? 2? I don't think it makes that big of a difference. So I think I'm just gonna save it this time. And see if I can use it for third phase instead. See if I can figure out how the fuck third phase works. Because so far, I don't know. I don't know how to dodge it, I don't know how to do damage. I'll use it during this phase though. Aw, oh, come on. I'm glad, Mikey. I am glad to hear that. Happy I can be of service. You hope that life is good for me. I hope the same for you, Berserker.
It's on.
I hope the same for you. We are gonna swap games at some point. We're gonna do some Final Fantasy XIV Online, which is sponsored. So we'll see. We'll see when I get fed up with this guy if we'll swap over. We'll see when I get fed up with this guy. The next Dark Pictures anthology game is coming out not that long from now. I'm excited for it. I always really enjoy those games. Hey, Syria. Hello, hello. Maybe my game, but I'm not consistently getting to, like, the last phase. That's the thing with the other boss. I consistently got to the final phase. I'm not there yet with this guy.
What an asshole!
It's a fun game of how long does Twiggy want to torture herself pointlessly with no chance of beating the boss anyway because it's well known she'll beat the boss first try tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Lanfer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me. My throat got be really scratchy for a moment. Thing is, I think I need at least 3 health in, like, going into the second phase, even. I think that the second phase is, should be fairly easy to do without taking damage. Theoretically, at least. It's a lot less busy than this phase. It's just that I have less practice with it. That's always the thing with these games. Like, you're always gonna have less practice with the later phases than the first. That's really annoying. Like, this phase is, objectively speaking, a lot easier. It's just, you need to time it better. Second phase is more about timing, and this one is more about reacting. This one I can mostly do because I'm reacting to whatever's on screen. I don't need to, like, time anything right. I just need to avoid things. Second phase, you can't do that. You need to time it well. Oh, that's more difficult for me.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
See, that's better. Whereas this one, you have a stupid fire. Honestly, the little fireball is my least favorite part. I think the fire- it's not a fireball, it's a fire person. I think the fire person is the thing that damages me the most. But yeah, you see, it's theoretically much easier. There's way less happening. Way less thing at the same time. You don't really have to aim with this weapon, I just have to fire in a direction. It's much easier. In theory. And then it's this one that I still don't know how to dodge. Like, what do? The hitbox on that? You can't even really see it, but the hitbox on that. I got hit standing... not this time, but before, I got hit standing underneath the spinning arms. They're not arms, they're legs. I got hit standing underneath them, which means that the hitbox on that doesn't follow the shape of the thing. It extends way past that, which means I don't really know how to avoid it. Which is why I'd love to get into the third phase with a lot more health. Because then I have a little bit more room to make errors. But I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I think I should save an ultimate. I think you can't be damaged while doing the ultimate, but you can get damage immediately afterwards, even if you're still, like, coming out of the animation, and it stuns you for a second. So, you can definitely take damage even if you're doing an ultimate, because you can't get out in time. Depends how you define a Souls-like Thron. I do not think so. I would not compare this. The only way I would compare this to Dark Souls in any way is that it requires persistence. The only way I would ever, like, in any way compare them is that both games require patience and persistence and learning boss patterns. That's about it. In every other way, they are very different. That's the appropriate reaction to each game and practice it. I wouldn't say that that's a definition of a Souls-like, though. That's just any game with a boss fight. Most fights don't have a gimmick, it's just figuring out where the weak spot is, basically. There have been fights where you're not necessarily meant to attack. You're just meant to, like, survive a certain amount of time.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
But yeah, like, memorizing patterns is a very big part of it. Definitely. You're not really meant to defeat any of the bosses first try because you're meant to die a couple of times and learn what they do. Which I think is fair. I think that it would be very boring if I first tried any of the bosses, really. Thought I dashed. Yeah, the fire person is the only thing that really annoys me with that fight. It is. Everything else is fine, but it actually properly annoys me. Because it feels more unpredictable than anything else. Every other movement in the second phase is entirely predictable. But the fire person, I haven't figured out a pattern for. It is in this phase too, like the fire person is right here, but... It spends less time on the same level as me. It does the opposite, basically. It does the opposite. On this phase, it defaults to being at the top of the screen, and then it jumps down and it does that. Second phase, it does the opposite. And I find that harder to dodge. Less sport, more seriously ecstatic. That's fair.
A great plan ends up. You're up.
Yeah, I think it always does jump towards you. I think that that might be the only pattern of it. But I think it jumps further than this phase, because in this phase, even if it jumps towards me, it only has a very slight curve. So it doesn't really hit me that much at the time. Unless I'm not moving at all. And especially during a phase like this, you really should be moving a lot.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I wonder if some of the dough shapes have more health than others, because I feel like sometimes I just kill them without trying, and then other times I actively aim towards them, and they still don't die. That's wrong.
Here's a real time.
I'm not sure, Throne.
Now go.
I actually don't know. Maybe in the TV show it gets revealed. Yeah, I swear they have varying levels of health. I could be wrong, but it very much feels like sometimes if I'm just aiming up, sometimes I just kill all of them without trying to, and then other times they just don't die at all. It's annoying. No, I imagine it wouldn't have the fights, but does it not have like an announcer at all? Or the announcer? I feel like he's integral to the game's lore.
A great plan ends up. Here goes.
No? Okay. Fair enough. One day I will probably watch it.
A great plan ends up. It's on.
One day. Limes always have a sense for aching from mayhem. Do you think? Is there something I don't know about limes? I don't eat a lot of limes. I really like them in theory. I prefer limes to lemons. I don't use a lot of either. I always, for some reason, I always assumed that, like, lemon juice, the ones that you get in those little yellow, yellow bottles, I always assumed that they basically last forever. Because I remember my parents always having a bottle of lemon juice in the fridge. So I just assumed that they're the kind of things that you buy once and then you have them forever. I have a bottle of lemon juice in my fridge that is about to expire. And I was shocked. Like, it makes sense. It's juice from a lemon. Of course it would expire at some point. I just, in my head, those are like one of those food things that just last infinitely, you know? I don't use it a lot, but I do use a little squirt of lemon juice in a lot of my food. It's one of those unironically secret ingredients that a lot of people don't think about. Lemon juice and or vinegar. Amazing for like final touches for food. Fuck. Yeah. Jumped way too early. The fact that the leaves of whatever that is, the fact that they fall so slowly is so difficult. They are just a... that's true, it's just a, precaution. You're gonna steal your mom's credit card. You should definitely not steal your mom's credit card. That is a terrible idea. Also illegal. Not a thing you should do. Your ear got funny. Okay. I hope your ear feels better in the thunder. You ask your dad or you give him money to get it. See, that's fair. But there's a very big difference between asking one of your parents for money and getting the money to buy the thing that you want, and literally stealing. And committing credit card fraud. Probably shouldn't do that. You have difficulties hearing me over the rain? Jesus Christ, Petey. Noticing, like, pressure differences like that, I very much associate with old men. So, I will leave it at that.
A brawl is early brewing. Now go. Good day for well done. Now go.
Petey is older than me. That's all you need to know. I'm pretty sure. Right? You're older than me. Yeah, you're 30, 31. I think you're... I think you're... 31. Which one is harder, Saltbaker or Devil? I think, in my personal opinion, I haven't beaten Saltbaker yet. I thought that the Devil was easier and a more fun fight. personally. I think that this is a harder fight, and I think it's a less fun fight. That's not to say that it's not a good fight. I just had more fun with the devil. Personally. Joey! Hi, Joey. Hello. I love the pet pictures you post so much. I really do. They're so fucking precious. Not having any iframes fucking sucks, man. Every time we focus on understanding the old... Yeah, exactly, you know, because, like, you don't really have any time to get away before you start getting hit by things. "94% of your messages into Square's pet pictures." They are very good pet pictures, though. They're very good pet pictures. How you subbed? Yeah, I think it was Sarah who sniped you. I think it was Sarah the other day who sniped you. Because I think you said that Sarah was better at realizing that your prime had expired than you are. Yeah. Nice, Tails fan. I am very happy for your friend. Never been on an airplane. Wait, what? I've been on airplanes? Thing is, I can control the muscles in my ear, so I can what is it called? Like, I can pop my ears just by flexing a muscle in my ear, so I don't really struggle with that on airplanes. I am a rumbler, yes, it is true. The devil definitely enjoys the fight. Yeah, the devil it's a really fun fight. It really is. Hello, Muffy! Hello, hello. You're disabled. That's fair, that's fair. What do you wonder, Emperor? That hit me while I was doing the ability, so I'm not even convinced anymore that you get immunity while you're doing it. Yes, Stanford, I do. I do. Don't ever apologize, Muffy. Don't be silly. I appreciate whenever we're able to stop by. I really do. But I don't want anyone to feel like bad about not being able to go to streams. It is good to see you. I hope it's been good busy, not bad busy. Okay. Hello, Fenris. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's so fucking annoying. So annoying. Well, I appreciate that, Muffy. That's wonderful. I have heard of Titanfall, yeah, I haven't played it. You survived the first work week after being out for a week for 2 weeks! Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Fenris. I am sorry to hear that. Had some drama that you're coming from. That's not good. I hope everything is alright. I think you could both shoot and parry. Because I definitely dealt some damage by just shooting it, but... I wonder if it's not vulnerable to shooting before you parry it, but I'm not sure. Oh, gee, Nick! Join your Discord call randomly for something like 2 years? Holy shit, Joey! That's so sweet! Aww, why is life going so fast? Yeah. I feel the same. You want to eat a kilo of sugar cubes? I don't think that you should do that. Even you, I don't think you should do that. I don't think that that's a good idea at all. Do you feel like you're on drugs? Yeah. That is fair. It is a very trippy game. There's a lot happening, and most of it, I would say, don't make a lot of sense. I definitely think that saving my ultimate, though, for the third phase is definitely the way to go. I think that saving the ultimate is very good, because that was a one-shot kill. Which means I could probably attack the thing. But if I can kill it in one hit, then yeah, I will. I haven't used my ability once during this fight, though. That's not ideal. Probably, Thron. Probably. I do not doubt that you can hit it. Like, manually. Manually? Yeah. That's... I don't think it's that anal at all. I think you probably just need to hit it, but I think that the reason I struggled with that was because the other time that I got to phase 3, I had 0 health, basically. So it killed me before I had the ability to.
Here goes.
I imagine it's just being able to hit it. I think the challenge in that, it's a very short phase, and I think the reason for that is because the hitbox is very brutal.
This match will turn red hot. And begin.
But I think that I'll still save my ultimate for it, I think, because it's a very reliable way of beating that phase without taking any damage, as long as you can dodge, like, the first time it appears. So, I think that that's probably the strat that I would go for. But yeah, there's almost definitely a way to kill it without it. Hi, Alex! Hello, hello, I hope you're well. $11 sugars. I can't do 12 too sweet. I don't think anyone should do 11 sugars in their tea at all. Hello, Ju. Hello, hello. I hope you have a good time. That sounds lovely.
Good day for well done. It's on.
Yeah, it doesn't... The lobber doesn't go high enough unless I jump, and I'm not gonna jump every time I attack it. Would be... There's only 10 in a can of Pepsi. I think that Urge has a really stupid amount of sugar. Okay, this is 250 milliliters. It only has 11 grams of sugar. But it's okay because I'm gaining weight. Yeah, they were on sale and they have the calories, so I bought them because I need to gain weight. Oh shit, that's a good point actually. No, that's per 100 milliliters, yeah. Yeah, okay, so, no, I'm wrong. In one can, it's 28. In 28 grams of sugar. Yeah. It's okay though, because I am an adult. And I can do what I want with my body. Only 7 cubes? Yeah, that's not that bad. 7 cubes is alright. Oh, that was close. I don't know. I don't know, Romeo. Romeo, piss off. You can't say that when you're the kind of person who literally only drinks, like, coffee and whiskey. You're not representative for the rest of us. Water. You don't drink water. Coffee and whiskey is literally the only thing you ever drink. I know your type. By volume, you drink mostly water. Yeah. Nothing is wrong with coffee and whiskey. I'm just saying, he doesn't get to sass me for what I drink. That's all.
Good day or well back. Now go.
Does it say what kind of sugar it has? It just said sugar. I don't know what maltodextrin is. But it seems like it has like proper sugar. Also tea because you're- oh yeah, that's right, you drink a lot of tea.
Now go.
I'm not raging now.
Brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I do not think I would continue streaming this game if I felt rage about it. Okay, so it has sugar and that, whatever that is.
A great plan.
You drink 3 liters of water per day? Yeah, I don't, but... I think that 3 liters of water would be too much for me. Based on, like, body weight. You can't trust the Pepsi- yeah, exactly. If you can't trust the giant corporations that just want to feed you sugar and get your money, who can you trust? Basically a borrower. I don't know what that means. Can you elaborate?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Are you mocking my height? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're gonna have to swap games soon. Because I have to do 2 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, you would. That's a, you literally would. We have to do 2 hours of Final Fantasy XIV online, and I don't know how late I want to stream tonight. My dinner will be ready at 3 AM, which is in about 3.5 hours.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Right? Yeah, yes. Roughly 6 hours. Yeah. So let's see. Should I make garlic bread to my... ooh, maybe. Fuck! Nah, this isn't gonna be the one. This is not gonna be the one. Maybe I should have garlic bread beforehand, because I haven't eaten a whole lot today. And I am gonna get quite hungry, because it is starting to smell really nice. So maybe I should, like, take a break. I do look taller on camera. I'm in the same time very slender, so it might be deceptive. Maybe.
It's on.
I don't think it needs to, Thron.
Here goes.
I think that that's... I mean, it is kind of part of the point. There is one fight in the entire game that I think that does have some kind of health regen mechanic, and that is King Dice. But it's a fight that has a lot of faces. You can regain your health up until the final part. Probably not Tails fan. Probably not. Yeah, right now? I think so. I might have garlic bread earlier though. It was on sale, so I bought some.
A brawl is currently brewing. Here goes.
Waiter and checkpoints. I think that if you were adding like checkpoints and way to regenerate health, I think the bosses would need to be like much longer. I get what you mean, but personally, I think that it's really well balanced. You have to basically learn how to do the fights really well, and I think that's for the point. I think it's well balanced, at least. I think that if you add a checkpoint or health regen, they'd have to be much longer or much more difficult. Personally. Otherwise, I don't think that beating them would feel very good. That's the one that's gonna miss too. I don't, with the spike at the bottom, I don't know how to do that. I think that there are definitely parts in that section right there that is undodgeable. Could be wrong. Could be that I'm just shit, but that's really fucking difficult. The problem with it is just the hitbox on the dancing thing. Because you can't stand under their feet, and that's what I tried the first time. Can't do that. That's what makes it so difficult. Yeah, I'm glad it's a much shorter segment. I don't really... There are very few phases that I get really bored of doing over and over again, Tron. Because I think that the fact that you so clearly get better at them makes them kind of enjoyable to me. Final boss fight of Super Mario World? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I don't way too late. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's an extraordinarily well-balanced game, so I think you're absolutely right. I think nothing is undodgeable. It's just that sometimes you get extraordinarily unlucky with the timing on, like, several obstacles at the same time. that basically create like this extremely narrow gap for you. And that's the kind of thing that that fucks me up occasionally. Oh. I don't even know if he was vulnerable yet. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. But see, I'm not making progress at all on this phase, and I don't know if that's just because he's not taking a lot of damage, because ultimately, if I'm only dashing, then that really doesn't do a lot of damage at all. That's why I was wondering if maybe I have to, like, keep attacking it after, keep attacking it after, dashing, or parrying. Hang on, I'm gonna put some garlic bread in the oven real quick. And then when that's done, we'll take a short break, and that'll be our cue to swap games. Because that'll mean that we swap games at around 3 hours, which I think is perfect. Wait, did any of those hit at all? Did they all miss? I don't think that that's legal. Rudens, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you have a lovely night. Perf and ult, 2 stop for damage. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I don't know if I'll get an ult, but I'll definitely get like a an ability at least. No, wrong weapon! Why? I pushed the wrong button to swap weapon like 4 times. that's entirely optional, though, Tron. I reset if I take damage early in a run. Because if I take damage early in a run, it's not a lost run, there's more chance that I'll get to this phase with less health. That's all. I'm very glad that the pepper can't hurt you like when they're dashing towards him. I'm glad that they're not a source of danger when they do that. You son of a bitch. Okay. I'm playing on PC with an Xbox controller. You thought they were trying to hit me? Yeah, I thought so too! I thought so too. It's definitely one of those spaces where I didn't really know what I was meant to be doing at first. That attempt basically proved though that I don't need the ultimate for that phase, but I definitely would prefer it. Just walked right into that. Yeah, if I take stupid damage that I consider to be stupid damage early in this phase, I'll reset, but if I'm close to the end of the phase, I don't bother usually. It's just if I have a bad start, it kind of sours the attempt. Oh! Okay. Fuck. I disagree. Front. You were free to feel that, but I disagree.
Here's a real-time blast button. Now go!
Yep, nope.
Here's a real-time blast
Yeah, exactly. You know. I don't mind, like, taking damage later in this phase, but if it happens, like, in the first couple of seconds, when I know that I can do this phase hitless, I'd rather just not take the chances.
and begin!
We do not know why he abuses his ingredients. I don't think he's a very good person. Yeah, so you don't have any doubt that he is indeed the bad guy. Despite the fact that he trapped our buddy. There it is. The thing that the fire guy kind of forces you to do in this phase is just swap sides occasionally. Go for the other one instead. I was too close. Way too close. That was dumb. Will that even hit? Sure as hell didn't kill him! Okay, stand in the middle! Stand in the middle this time! None of this falling off the edge bullshit. I haven't forgotten the controls! Okay, that was my bad, because you know when you're playing a game like this and you've played it for a long time and then suddenly you forget the button for dodge? Anyone who's played Dark Souls know that that happens sometimes. I forgot the button for dodge right there. 10-15 minutes. Fine. Because I never think about what the button for dodge is, so...
A brawl is truly brewing. And begin! A brawl is truly brewing. And begin!
Nah, I don't think we're getting him today, but... I do think that the baseline is there to get him early, like, next time we play. I do think that. Because, like, I know how each phase works now. I know how to do them. Is this a HelloFresh stream? No.
A great plan and done.
They don't want to pay me money.
Go!
They don't want to pay me money. Hello, Alice. 3 wins! You cannot complain about me today when we had 3 wins. And that one match, I killed like 6 people. You shouldn't use spoilers. One day you will play this. Maybe. Cool. Oh, itchy. No longer itchy, I'm fine. I don't really want to use my ability during the... Not during this phase either, but that works. Yeah, no. I don't know, Tailspan. I don't remember every single boss in the game, I'm afraid. I wouldn't... It's also been a very long time since I've played the base game, so I would not be able to give you, like, the hardest boss in the game.
Here's a real-time last battle. And begin!
The only one this can't be the only one I haven't beaten though, because I'm only 56% through the DLC. See, I checked that because I thought it was weird that we were already fighting this guy, because we were at 40% when I started today, and then we beat one boss, and then we were at 56%. I thought it was the final boss, but we still, like, percentage-wise, we're not near the end. But there could be optional content that I haven't seen, or that I missed out on somehow. I don't know. I haven't seen any run and guns during this, the DLC. But no, I don't enjoy them, so I did as many as I needed to do to get the weapons that I wanted, and then I thought, you know what, I don't enjoy this part of the game, so as long as I have the weapons and the charms that I want, don't really see the point.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, after this attempt. It's fine. It doesn't smell that much like garlic bread, but it's probably like very close to being done. Stupid. Oh, I almost took like one last bit of damage there. It's fine. How did I get him in like one perfect ultimate the first time? I don't know. Oh, delicious! Yeah. Saved it. Fuck off. No, I thought I had immunity during that. Nope. Nope. Alright. We'll get him first try the next time we play. First try the next time. I made some stupid mistakes early in that phase, unfortunately. Right. I'm gonna take a short break first. I am gonna take a short break. I could affect you when I was playing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get some. No, I actually haven't hydrated as much today, so I don't need to urinate. But I am gonna eat a garlic bread. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a garlic bread. My dinner is done in about 3 hours, and I'm a little bit hungry, so. I'm gonna go and eat a little bit, and then I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna swap over to Final Fantasy XIV Online, which is a sponsored stream. Hashtag ad. Sponsored by WeHype and Square Enix, which I'm very grateful for. I need to make sure that I remember my login, because it doesn't save my login. I think I remember my login, because I changed my password last time. And I was like, yeah, I'll definitely remember this password because it's a special one. Alright, I have successfully logged in. The backside of my dodge button. Fuck Oh. Continuing on our adventures. I'm gonna get the command up. Just like add final fan adventure. Oh no. You could play Adventure Capitalist instead. That's an idle game. Did you know? Okay, timer. I'm just gonna turn that on. And then I think that everything is in order. I'm sorry to hear that, Tailspin. I hope you feel better. Fuck off. Thank you, Lanfer. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I am gonna go get some food and take a short break. And then we're gonna swap over, and then we're gonna do some Final Fantasy for a couple of hours. Which is free to play, by the way, if you wanna check out and, you know,
Poop.
Thank you. Thank you for your final poop. I appreciate that. But yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. So, yeah, I'll see you then.
Okay. Let's see, William. On the one hand, you have Alistair. On the other, you have Twiggy. Who do you want to murder? Who will give you the most pleasure and satisfaction from killing? Probably her, right? Yes, get her! No! Why? I don't understand! Fuck you!
Can I jump on his head?
No!
Just.
Oh, that bit's solid as well. Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, I got through one, so I've gotten the furthest.
This is heartbreaking.
You got through because I.
How did I die?
Because you got flattened by me and my might.
Keep your might to yourself.
Okay. Why did you have to put that one up there?
Terrible.
Is this gonna be like no one wins?
No, 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 no. Oh my god.
Get
I
fucked!
hate everything.
Get
No.
fucked, Twiggy.
No.
I told you there was a way through and you didn't trust me. Get fucked. I'm gonna clip that myself.
I hate it.
I hate it too.
I am
hate what just happened.
sad.
Clip channel. I can't clip your. Oh, it's because it's.
He is very, 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 very cute and very, very, very soft. But man, he's so demanding! He's so demanding sometimes. Little piece of shit. It's never enough. He's never satisfied. What do I do about this? I just ignore him until he goes, oh, okay. Out. Oh, look, they're all moving with it! Ah, yes. Progress has been achieved. Progress has been achieved. I think. Look, this is very difficult. This is like the toughest puzzle game I've played. Okay?
What if I use this for... Okay.
Another rowboat. Unless it was a rowboat with a harpoon.
Oh my god, 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 okay, okay.
Nobody said anything.
Ah!
Oh, I see what you're doing. Twiggy got it.
I have a chicken.
You did it.
I
Now
have
here,
a
bring
chicken.
bring it
Bring it
to
here.
the frying pan.
No!
You put the cage on the frying pan.
We will eat this chicken. Twiggy,
How do I get my own separate boat?
our lives over theirs.
Oh my god. The chosen one. Did I do it? Listen, it's okay. It's fine. I promise that— No, Monsoon! Monsoon has decided to kill Zara. Could you not? Could you actually not? Every time I see a death notification, I'm so concerned. Because I think it's a person. Your only regret is that Alistair wasn't here. There's suddenly blood. I don't— Oh! Oh no! 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 Ah! Well, we're off to a great start. This is fantastic. Before I open up this story, please keep in mind that Tug was locked in this hole for literally over a week. And he did nothing else. Welcome to Tug's hole. Yeah. Tug, are you okay? No, I don't think that he is. I don't think he is okay.
You?
There's no water. Oh! We can go to the toilets. He's actually... I didn't... I didn't expect him to actually go to the toilet. Oh. Okay, hello, hi. I'm back. I have eaten my garlic bread. All Worlds Maintenance, August 29th. Okay, that's not until like after the day tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. That will not impact us now. Oh, the food is starting to smell really nice. I'm excited. It'll be enough for a couple of spare meals as well, which is nice. Alright, Final Fantasy. Let's get this up as well. And yeah. We're playing as a level 31 Lancer. Oh yeah, I wanted to check or ask, is there a way to change your character's appearance? Like her, specifically like hair? Because I don't know, just wondering. Junkyard, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm having dinner after stream. I'm making a slow cooker soup. I haven't seen your finished haul, PD. so it's hard to say. It would be unfair to compare. Final Fantasy 14. Change appearance. There's a potion you can get. Ooh. Alright, cool. Now we know. For no apparent— what do you mean no apparent reason? My immersion would be the reason. Maybe I should go like here instead. That's cool. Hi, rules. Hey, Pastora. Hello, hello. For hair, you just need an NPC. Do you know where that is? Is that an NPC that I can get to, like, now? But yeah, if you haven't watched us play Final Fantasy 13 before, we've been playing it for a while. This is the third time? I think it's the third time that that they're kind enough to sponsor me to play this. I am very grateful that they do, because I really enjoyed it. I genuinely really enjoy the game. We've been making our way through the main story. Like, that is the main thing that we've been doing. We've been doing the story, we've been doing a couple of dungeons, we went to the Golden Saucer and checked that out, which was fun. And yeah, like, that's majorly what we've been doing. Beauty is only scalped in Limsa. Okay, we might do that then. We might do that. Have a good night, Tails fan. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Right, so the last thing we did is we found the Sylph Elder. Who had been trapped in a dungeon. We did the dungeon and we brought them back. So, yeah, I kind of forgot to finish that quest. But we did the things! Frixio didn't come to any harm. Run out with a little solace, secure peace with the Sylphs before anything else falls apart. Yeah. I've done Gridania a great service. You earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers. Nice. We did that. I get a piece of armor. Nice. What do I want? Strength, vitality, direct hit rate, dexterity, spell speed. I don't really have spells. That's a mage build. We don't really have that. I'll take this one. Do that? Oh no, I don't like the look of that at all. Oh no! Looks horrible. We're gonna go to Limsa then. Limsa. This map is very confusing. I don't know which one of these is Limsa. Whoa! Is that it? Is this it? Limsa lower decks. Yeah, okay. We'll go there. And yeah, we got a chocobo last time! I forgot about that! I forgot that we actually did get a chocobo. You unfortunately cannot use it in the cities. I want upper decks, okay. Hey, it's 2B! God, that's such a nice outfit. I feel out of place. My outfit isn't that nice. Oh my god. Okay. Upper decks. Yeah, Limsa is it's a special place, isn't it? It's a special place. Okay, I can go to the upper deck here. And hi, Kratos. Hello, hello. Upstairs. Wait until— oh no, what happens if you take damage as 2D? Yeah, it's on me too. Okay. Quest. Lost and found. License to read 1,000 words. The sheepish request. Rising to the challenge. None of these seem to be the ones that I'm looking for. Oh, there it is! Can I mark it on the map? I've never used, like, map markers. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just find it. The first 3 expansions. I am quite some time off of that, I think. I'm quite far away from that. I do not know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Beauty is only scalp deep. You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What with a slasher of fisherman's bottom on the loose? You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it is said he brandished his blade so long and sharp that they would cut a whale. Gut a whale, yes. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors of sending shivers up the spines of every alehouse in town. Yeah, the sky scale is quite some work. That you're still standing before me tells me that you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into the scream that I just heard outside. Is this a murder mystery? Have we actually stumbled upon a murder mystery right now? It's pretty cool. Yeah, meow. That's what I like about, like, when the quests have voice acting. Because we've had that with a couple of characters that I have no idea how to pronounce, and then they have, like, one scene with voice acting. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher! Apprehend him, toss him in jail, and throw away the key! Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Ma'am? Well, woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earning wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, and sometimes even food for our children. All in anticipation of this day. Oh my god, it's a Lalafell. I wondered why we were talking to a child that was talking about being married and having children. This is... Okay. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned I don't know how to pronounce that. I know aesthetic. Aesthetician in Limsa. Nailed it. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-rising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Liminson oohing and eyeing in admiration. You realize that the guy is still standing right next to you, right? We were looking for a haircut, yeah. Can you, like, wait until we apprehend the guy? Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you gonna do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. What are his shoes? They're very special. No matter what I say, all I receive are accusations and looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? Why is doubt highlighted? Is disgruntled madam my new Discord name? I don't... Actually, it does fit quite nicely. I will admit, it is a name that fits me quite nicely. In Alice's Discord, I think I'm Sports Show in capital letters. I think I'm capital Sports Show. Which is... yeah. Special. Sorry, I'm just checking something. There's a quest that I have to do when I go back to Gridania. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Express/doubt as to the flustered man's intentions. Doubt. Is that why we do that? Is that the doubt emote? Oh my god. I look like a child in these clothes. I would like a new jacket, please. Oh, the ignominy of it all. I've never heard that word before. Ignominy? Ignominy. Of course you take her side. For shame! Is there not one sympathetic heir in this entire nation? An artist of my renown! Is he the hairy guy? Romeo, he's just very tall, okay? He's just very tall. And a 21 cannon salute instead I'm branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul ripped unceremoniously away from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. Not even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths I speak upon you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hinasa and Naldic and Vimeli, Skilled Master Beating of Gridania's Carpenter Guild, and Severian at Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. Do I really have to go to all these places for this quest? If there's an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jandalane, am no other than the See, he has as much trouble as me saying that word. Romeo, you are a terrible person. Okay, we're going here first. Where's that? This way. I went the wrong way. This is a much more complicated quest than I thought it would be. My feisty little chocobo. Is that how you get the fat chocobo, or is that a special one? I heard someone say that it was very rare. So maybe not. No, I am normal height, I'll have you know. I am normal height. My eyelashes are sticking together to each other. It's very annoying. Hello? Am I looking for the receptionist? No. Here. Are you it? You are it! I like your style. Jandalane sent you. Let me guess. The Barmy's Fool's lost his tools, pardon me. The appendages of his very soul, again, and is trashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. Yeah. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, he would save himself these misunderstandings. No, I'm not a whit of sympathy for that fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Anyway, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. 165. Do you think I have to go to each of them before I go back to him? Because I think I do, because that didn't actually do anything on the quest, aside from cross that out. But I have to go back to all of these cities. This will be really expensive. Wait, no! New Gridania! I can teleport. I can return. That's free, so that's useful. And then where were you? All the way over there. Okay. I really like New Gridania. It reminds me a lot of, the Shire, which is nice. It's a very pretty place. The music as well reminds me of the Shire. I think they've probably been someone inspired. Which would be very reasonable. Acorn Orchard. Oh no, the door's closed. Is this not the right building? It should be. I think I just didn't find the right entrance. Can I change the UI? Hang on. Oh boy, can I. Oh my god, I should have done that a long time ago. Holy shit, okay. I didn't expect this to be this involved. I wanted to change my quest bar because that's behind my camera. Yeah, I didn't... I didn't expect that. But yeah, see now you can see my quest bar. I'm not covering anything anymore. Isn't that useful? Oh, I love that game. Games that let you do that. It's really nice. Especially for streaming. Morg! No, you. Well, 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 look who it is. A message from Jandalane, you say? So he lost another one. Ugh. Does that man not understand that wood simply doesn't grow on... actually it does, at least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all of his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Janelane's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and we both hope that he finds his ways. Yes. I have my doubts. Crackle. Did it crackle now? See if you're annoying. You're not annoying. Oh, rules. I thought that. No, you're not annoying. What the fuck? If you're just there. The cable is brand new. The cable. I bought the cable when I bought the mic, so. I readjusted the cable slightly. I don't know if it'll help, but like there's no reason why there should be crackling because the cable is brand new. It's like a couple months old. That. Yes. It's a little bit expensive. It costs like 500 gil every time I move cities. However, I do have 32,000, so... And I'm sure there are cheaper ways. Like, I know that there are ferries and stuff that you can take, but it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. There are so many quests. There are always so many quests. I need to go... Fuck, I'm gonna keep looking up here. Hang on. I need to move the... The map? Hello? Where's the map on this? HUD layout. Oh, I can just change that. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I can go this way. This looks reasonable to me. Burial chamber? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I'm not in- oh, this is locked anyway. Yeah, I don't think I went the right way. No, I see where I have to go, it's just far away. The city is really pretty. I've never had a haircut in a burial chamber before, no. Didn't mean to be around. Oh shit, stop. Stop. Do you think I could go this way? Or do you think I need to go all the way around here? I still don't know. It sounds cozy. I don't necessarily disagree, but I don't think that cozy is the word that I think of when I think of burial chambers. Granted, I don't have a lot of experience in burial chambers, I will admit. I will admit that my burial chamber... Oh my god, why? Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience. It's very easy to get lost in this game. It really is. Okay, I think we're on the right path now. Here? Hopefully. I can't decide if you're doing side quest or just the main story quest. Oh, I haven't attuned to this. Is there enough XP to just do the story quest? I think it is. From what I have been told, Ben, I have been recommended to do the main story quest basically for my main character and then use the side quest and stuff to level up other classes and other jobs basically. That is basically what I have been recommended to do. Okay, I literally don't know how to get to this. The Alchemist Guild. I'm not even on the right level. Oh my god, are you kidding me? As much as the maps are really detailed and everything, I don't necessarily think that the map is good. Unfortunately. I think that they're way too convoluted. And I think that there are ways to do maps that are multi-level without it being a chore to figure out where you need to go. Do you know what I mean? But we're in the right place now, I think. I think we're in the right place now. Hello, Josh. Hello, hello. The main story is more than ffxiv. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Like, I've basically been told that, like, use the side quests and stuff to level up other jobs and other classes. I don't really pick up a lot of side quests because I know that once I do, I'll get very overwhelmed. So I don't really pick up any side quests unless it's a side quest that I know that I'm going to do right away. Like, this is a side quest, for example. But I don't just pick up all of them because then I will get overwhelmed. It's really good for single floor levels, or even 2 floor levels. It's just, yeah. The main cities have a lot going on, you know? Hello. You've come on behalf of Jindalene. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations. Special creations, if you know what I mean. Last week, I realized the men's service are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust this entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jindalene with all speed. Okay. Gonna ignore most of what he said, but we got the things, so we can now return. That's good. Yes. I need to go to the upper floor. That's above me. Why are you displaying now? I need to go to the upper floors. But yeah, like, since you like, obviously you can do like every single job and every single class and stuff you can do with one character. So being able to level that up, even after you've done all the main story and everything, is quite nice, I think. So I'm kind of saving the side quests and everything for that. Unless there are, like, really good side quests that people want me to do. Or like this one that unlocks a way to change my hair, which is nice. I really like this city too. It reminds me a lot of Arcadia in The Longest Journey. Marcuria, rather. Especially the port parts of Marcuria. It's very pretty. If there's an ounce of compassion— yeah. House is a metallic implement of sorts. We don't know what any of these have. A piece of woodwork. And assorted vials of vari-colored liquids. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it! The light returns to my eyes! Power courses through my fingers! I live! It's very dramatic. Oh my god. Scissors, comb. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die! Begone, foul demon! And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, is it as if, but in a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in the world? It's a little dramatic. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the aesthetician. Hello, Tangent. Hello, hello. In the flesh, madam. I am Jandalane, crafter of coiffers so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump. Now here stands a beauty reborn. Jesus Christ. And you are the one I was thanked for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gift on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Does this mean free haircuts forever? Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. I still want to change my hair. Ask the madam before you, ask this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to the good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. I get why people thought he was a murderer. I'm just gonna say, I get it. I do. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetics, anyway, you need to only ring the crystal bell for the comfort of any inn in which you have taken up lodgings. Wait, does that mean that I have to, like, get a room first? Jandalane shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us all as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it's the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. He's special. Oh my god. Oh, Master Jandalane, do come back! I've not made my next appointment! Holy shit. What a character. What's a character? NAN, okay. Doesn't cost anything, and need anything other than talking to an NPC. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What does link mean? Oh, as in linking it in chat? No, don't do that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to an inn now. I don't know where the inn... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go home. I know where the inn in Gridania is. It's dog. How did you forget? Gunslinger, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. Are you okay? Oh, you mean a link? Oh. Okay. Hi. It is, yeah, if you understand Godslayer, something is wrong. Okay, how do I? Crystal Bell? Summoning Bell. A retainer. This has the hairdresser thingy colors. Yeah. Oh my god. As once did this very realm from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness, shall you rise anew. I don't appreciate how many times he's called me ugly right now. Like, my self-esteem really doesn't need this right now. While customizing your appearance, you will be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Yeah, that's fair. Hairstyle. Ooh. See, I have a vague memory of wanting to leave my hairstyle until I'd done like my face customization, and then I think I just forgot. I think I just forgot about it. I have self-esteem. Honestly. These days, not so much. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I was gonna leave my hairstyle until I'd done my face so I could like choose a hair that matched my face. Ooh, this is cute! And then I just forgot about it. Oh, that's very cute. You need to be broken down mentally to be reborn anew. Okay, when does the reborn thing happen? Can we get to that part soon? That would be lovely. Whoa. That's impressive. Bow, 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 bow. This is pretty. The Black Ridges. I am dragon. This is my dragon parts. It's very subtle. I'm a subtle dragon. I like that you can change it though. Can you, like, I assume this is... There's no limits to like how often you can change it. Oh, I kinda like this too. Ben! Ben, thank you so much for subscribing! I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. You also get ad-free viewing, which is pretty poggers, as the kids would say. This is cute too. They're very pretty. I don't know how well I think the ears really go with things. That's the thing, like I have to choose something that also goes well with the ears, you know? No. No. Oh, that's tough. I think that this one is really cute. I would not want a tail in real life now. Yeah, that's very, very understandable now. It's very understandable. Bow, 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 bow. I really appreciate that, Ben. That's really, really, really kind. Thank you. There were a couple of others that were really pretty too. I like this one as well. This one is really pretty. Hey, Limey! Hello, hello, I hope you're well. Like, this one is super pretty. I wonder if this one would be nice with some brighter sections. Not that bright. There's a lot of good options, yeah! Oh, maybe I shouldn't go redhead. Maybe I should choose, like, one of these. I've always really loved, like, this hair color. I've always really, really loved that. We're just changing my hair, so thanks. I decided to do a little bit of, I mean, it doesn't really last a long time unless you go for a darker one. Why don't I? I would have to bleach my hair drastically, and then it's a bitch to maintain. You can also unlock a lot more hairstyles by playing. Oh shit, really? I'm glad to hear that. Hello, Gore. This is no longer Cuphead now. This is no longer Cuphead. I think that she does look nice with red hair as well, but I do really love this color. I do. I kind of like it for the dark highlights. I kind of really like it for the dark highlights. I'm gonna be highlights, the opposite of highlights, downlights. I don't know. This is Final Fantasy 14 online, Core. This is, yeah. Yeah, I like that you can go back and change it at any time. It's free to change it, and I just need to go to an inn. But yeah, you can also change, like, your eyes and everything as well, which is cool. You can change the eyebrows, too. Other features. Okay, we can give her more eyeliner. We're definitely doing that. Face paint. No, I don't really want face paint. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want the face paint. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stick with this. This is pretty. We can change it later. 2,000?! Use a token. Is that my free token? I mean, I guess that's fair for a haircut. Where once stood a disheveled shell of a woman. Disheveled? Yes, that. There now shines a beauty reborn. He's really mean to me. He's really fucking mean to me. Thank you for spending your points, PD. I will add that for you. Thank you. Hey, Warmonger. Yeah, we just did Joan Lane's quest. I wanted to change my hair in the game, so we did this quest. I know, I don't like the coat at all. We definitely need, what is happening?! Yeah, I figured it was worth doing, yeah. What's a duck build? Bonding horizons pursuing the bees for friendship. Where was the quest, Sarah? It looks like a giant soap bubble. South Shroud, okay. I don't know how to get to that. Can I just go south? Let's talk about unavailable. Astrologer looks like your kind of skill. Healing uses tarot cards. Ooh. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy using- I appreciate that people are using, like, coordinates, but I'm not gonna enjoy, like, matching things up with coordinates. Find them. I'm not gonna enjoy that. Is it further south from here? Is it like- oh, South Shroud! Yeah, there you go. Do I have that? Quarry mill. I do have that. Excellent. Hello, Hedge. Hello, hello. I don't know if I'm winning or not. I don't think you really lose in this game all that much. I don't really think that losing is a big thing. Oh, here we go. My feisty little chocobo. That's where we're headed. Oh, right. I can't walk while I do that. This is my chocobo. Alright, we're gonna go this way because we have another quest that we're gonna do. You want a chicken dinner? I'm proud of you. Well done. What game was that? Of the 45 parties currently recruiting, all match my search conditions. Have I set search conditions? I don't think I have, because I don't think that I have, I don't think I've ever tried searching for a party. It's cool though. Nice, got there. Holy shit, this is pretty! Oh, this is super pretty. I would like the shard that is up there. I'd like that, and then we'll do the thingy. Hello. Just passing through, please. Oh, Doset, there it is. Yeah, there's a lot of really pretty places for sure. A lot of very pretty sites. Hello. Appears to have caught the scent of something. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you. What does that even mean? Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? I thought so. You just saw me come riding up here on my chocobo. I'm just saying, you just saw me do that. So, you know, you just saw me do that. But well done. Good observation. I imagine that trying to talk to her before you get a chocobo doesn't really, that's something should be added to smell. You smell like, it's fine. Commands. Smell. They really are, Meow. I was having a really shit day, and this isn't helping. What exactly did she say? Do you remember? Target smells like you own a chocobo. I don't know if I spelled that correctly, but that's okay. I've added it, okay? I have added it now. Are you happy? Are you satisfied with me? Oh. I'll add your command after stream, PD. If that's okay. If it's okay, I'll add it after stream. I have a lot of things that I need to do after stream, actually. Things that are put off because I just haven't been in the mood to do things. Chat is always happy. Can I have some of that? I appreciate having some of that. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? No. Can I battle train my bird? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lucelot. Lucelot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning your fine feathered friend. He should be able to help attain greater affinity with your bird. Upload to, yeah. Yeah, the soup. I'm looking forward to it. You can heal you at a DPS. Nice. Okay, where are you? You're so far away. Wait, are you? No. I'm confused. Oh, I thought that was a different city. Wait, is it? Yeah, that is a different city. It's where we passed, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, having your chocobo be able to heal you sounds very nice indeed. That sounds very practical. Oh shit, yeah, I remember this. This is where you found the chocobo egg. I remember this. Mulligatawny soup. I have never heard that before. Can you eat chocobo meat? Why would you want to eat chocobo meat? You smell like you're happy. That's a nice smell. I'm just gonna add these, like, immediately, because otherwise I will forget. Yeah, for the smell command, please feel free to just suggest things down to it, honestly. Smells like they're happy. Good evening to you, Twiggy. Is there something that you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? That's no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing, asking it to take hurt in your name will be quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Well, very well. Hang on. We will need a bunch of Gisal greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here, but you have it. Hang on. I just thought of a different one too. Chat. Smells like pretty fucking rank. That's really mean. That's really mean. Tron, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Pretty fucking rank. Yeah, okay. That's too new. Oh, a British curse. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of it, so yeah, probably not. Probably not. You smell like cube. Do we really want to encourage the whole cube thing? Do we really want to do that? I mean, the more options we have for it is better, regardless. The more options, the better. Have you acquired the greens? Oh boy, have I acquired the greens. Oh, I have some good-ass greens right here. Superb! Now we shall get straight to it. Doubtless, you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gazelle greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they completely forget their fears in the face of danger. I don't really think that that's, like, something that we should use to, like, trick them, because that's really fucked up, and... Oh, I think that's good. You might attempt cube in all community servers, regardless of game. The next game we're doing is probably gonna be Ark. I've never done a lot of base building in Ark, but I imagine that's a possibility. I very much imagine that that is a thing that we do in Ark. Yeah, if anyone wants to play Ark, we are setting up a server for that. Probably not for a while. It'll definitely be like... I'll keep the Minecraft server running as long as anyone plays it, basically. As long as anyone, like, occasionally logs onto the Minecraft server, that'll stay up. And then a little while after that, we'll set up the Ark server. I do not think it's free to play now. I have no idea, Meow. No clue. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it. Prevail upon it to fight beside you. Then, once called, it'll be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective mythology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lessons. I don't know if that was much of a lesson, I'm gonna be honest. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of gazelle greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The brood cyst that prowls the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend that you keep an ample supply of gazelle greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. I'm not going to be setting up servers for Rust or 7 Days to Die, because I think that those games are significantly better when you have a larger community wanting to play on them, and I would much rather play those games on Alice's servers, because he has a much larger community that will play on those, so... If you're holding your breath for me to set up a Rust or 7 Days to Die server, it's probably not going to happen, at least not in any foreseeable future. I would rather recommend that you just join his server, to be honest. This is the tree! I remember the tree. We spoke to someone up here. This is the— is it in the cave? Or is it upstairs? I think this might be— yeah, this is above us. I see the arrow now. I never got into Conan. I've tried it a couple of times now and didn't grab me, unfortunately. I want to like Conan, but I just don't really. Can we add more UI elements? I think we probably can. Wait. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we can't. I'm scared of like changing anything. System, hotbars, Judy. No, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't think we can add a lot more stuff. You unlock more UI stuff. Oh, that's good. I don't, Warmonger. I was responding to chat. Okay, but I don't actually know how to do the thing. How do I summon it? Maybe I have to be in combat. No. But I don't have like any. Oh, maybe I haven't added it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to be writing it? Oh no, I have to use the thing. Will remain for 30 minutes until they suffer enemy. Yeah. Bosom buddies. Okay. Skill points can be soon. I mean, I imagine I summon him now, but I don't see the menu for it. Oh, he's up here. The map is covering it. There you go. Skill points, yeah. 3 different skill trees you can choose from. Defender, attacker, and healer. When he acquires his first skill, he will learn that tree's stance. Activating the defender stance will turn a Chocobo into defensive-minded stalwart. The attacker stance, offensive, yeah. Okay. Come here then. Alright. Long gains 400 experience points. Nice. Why is he getting more experience points than me? That's fucked up. We did it! Alright, and then we go straight back. I have not seen. I do not think he is. He's played this before. I think if he played it, it wouldn't be in secret. I think he'd want to have people playing with him, rather than playing it privately. Alright, I did the thing. I think I want him to be a healer. Because I think that, all things considered, I think that that would be the most useful for me when I'm just roaming around on my own. So, you've successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring, fighting with your feathered companion? Your Chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement each other. One another. Yes, that. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that suits you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your Chocobo. Carrying Gasol greens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well in your travels. Nice. Chocobo saddlebag located on the character in the main menu. Character. Chocobo saddlebag. Nice! That's quite a lot of storage room, actually. Alright, awesome. That's that. Who was the one who sold the things? Who was it that sold the greens? Not now. You probably don't. More inventory space? Yeah. More inventory space is always nice. Alright. He's not leveled up though yet, I don't think. Unless Mount Guide? No, not Mount Guide. Oh, maybe it is here. During the companion menu, drag the sends and command to a hotbar. Okay. Companion. Command. Healer stands. Summon, withdraw. Skills, thank you. Healer, yes. Order Chocobo to grant regen to target. Using heal maneuvers, using only options under the healer skill tree. So if I do that, like if I summon him and use that, he will just use the healing skill occasionally. I guess what I'm asking is, do I have to micromanage these skills, or is it enough if I want him to be a healer, is it enough for me to just use the healer stance on that? Will that be enough? They will use the skills themselves. Okay, perfect, perfect. Summon him and forget. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I'll check the merchant. See, that's great, because I'm not really keen on having to use summon stuff for him too, you know? Geese all greens. $50. That way, I can just buy and then forget about it. Chocobo saddlebag, you can hold that. Perfect. Do I really have to have it in my inventory? Are you kidding me? I have to have it in my inventory. Okay, have an egg instead. There you go. Alright! That's that. That means I think that we can carry on with the main quest. Where even is that? Oh, that's close to me, isn't it? We can do that. Is there a way? Is there a way for me to disable the footsteps of the chocobo? I don't suppose there is there? It's fine if I'm writing it. Feats. I mean, if it's only when it's summoned though, that's not amazing for like extra inventory space. Oh well. Still useful. Very, very useful. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but we'll just go. Worst case, we can just teleport. It's fine. Feels like a completely alien genre. It must be yeah, what is like for someone who's never played a video game? They are very different. You can access them regardless. I just can't store the greens in there. Okay. Fair enough. Not really Godslayer, no. Not really. A simple gift. There are 24 achievements unable to obtain achievement data. There are 24 achievements in the current area, apparently. It's quite a lot. Quite a few. I don't want to fight you. I'm just gonna move along. I'm not in an ideal spot here in terms of getting to where I want to be. This kind of took me on a little bit of a detour, but I think it's the same detour that I took the last time. Hello, I'm back. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. I'm in a cutscene. I'm not in a cutscene. Oh, shit. The sound settings... Hang on. Is that system configuration? Yeah. Player effects volume. Would that be self? Will that be weird? Is that weird? To have... No, that mutes the chocobo. The chocobo is now muted. Is that weird? Because that means that I won't have any noises too. Do you think that affects like my spells and stuff? Hang on. Probably does. It's just the footsteps of the chocobo really bothered me. Not the footsteps itself, like if I'm riding the chocobo, that's perfectly fine, but if I'm just like standing still, hearing the occasional thump thump, I hate that. I really do. Yeah, no, I can't have that. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit then. It'll be better when it's not like so in your face. There definitely are, Gore. Yeah. There definitely are. I don't know, Godslayer. I never die, so it's impossible to answer. Okay, you have something that you want to be delivered to the sylphs. I can help you with that because I help everyone with everything. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you and see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solace. This Azamon Rose Oil. It is a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token to Gudania's desire to reunite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changes elementals, weaken them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe, but ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylph as well. Hello, Essie. Hello, hello. It seems rather different to the one Alice was playing. Yes, Godslayer, Alice was playing 7 Remake, and it's a very different game. This is an MMO, and what he was playing was not an MMO. I will do this. But... yeah... it is Final Fantasy. It's the same universe. It's the same universe and all of that, but they are very different games. Most of like main storyline games are like fairly similar in the sense that you will recognize like the way that the story progresses and like the combat, everything. But this is an MMO, and so it is slightly different. I don't actually know the timeline. I don't know which takes place first and whatnot. A gift from Walking One Biscaran! A gift from these ones! Yes. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Biscaran and Adventuring Ones are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary, many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Aww. That's so cute. Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna take this. Thank you. What is that? A sylph stronghold. Okay. We did it. Believe in your sylph. Hello. Hang on. Just like internet friends, I have never had an internet friend that I've been friends forever with. I don't know what that's like. Most people just... No, I'm not gonna go there. I'm just not gonna go there. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. Yes. The elder one that we rescued. Drew, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. This one is pleased to see you walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. We're all gathered again. Oh, there you are, Twiggy. We've just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh, the walking ones who aid in Araxia. This one is grateful. You're welcome. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind me asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when the Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fair trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones notice and try to catch these ones. Hello, Carl. I'm glad you think so. Did you know it's free to play? You can free to play it with my link, and you can play it up to level 60 and with the first expansion. And you can do dungeons, and you can do all the classes and all of the jobs and everything. You should do that. I don't think anyone wants to see that, Kitty. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? You can do so many things. Essie, have you played this? You have? Oh, nice. Elder Frictio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the word of the Elder Seedseer. You're so overwhelmed. Aw, bless. I get that though. Like, I haven't even done like the class quests and stuff like that. I've only tried one quest. I haven't even done like fishing or anything like that. Like, I have barely done anything at all in this game, honestly. This one sees. So Walking One and Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Yes, they are very small, yeah. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord 11 once, but yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it is not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friendly, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One's Kane Senna. Be assured, like Walking Ones in Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from the Imperial Ones. This one counseled against doing so, but it was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all of those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know how. How do I start with the fishing? How would one go about doing that? Because I don't even know how to start leveling it. I have no clue. You can lose weeks if not months trying to level them all. I somehow believe this. I do believe this. I have a question to people like Warmonger, who can type, like, entire sentences without realizing that they're typing in caps. Is it because of, like, do you just stare at the keyboard when you're typing? I'm not judging, I'm just asking out of curiosity. Oh, the Fisher's Guild. Ah, in Limbs, okay. I'll go there next because I do want to try it. Yeah, right, Ethan? Touched ones, meanwhile, want to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all the ones who did not wish to be bound by Lord Ramu. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland where touched ones reside, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment.
Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall.
Yes, thank you. Matt, thank you for the 35 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Is it staring at your keyboard? I want to try it because I hear a lot of people talk about the fishing in this. I hear a lot of people mention it, so I want to just try it so I know what it's like, you know? Ugh. We'll go to Limsa next. I am dropping a little bit of frames, and I'm sorry. I really am. But this one I've spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones, and this one said these ones are desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things straight. Hello, Tails. I do remember you. Yes. Welcome back. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile toward trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Zeta. The abductions, abductions, I believe, are an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Yes. Elder ffxiv, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to the honored Conisena. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. The Sylph's elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us would recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Yeah. I love these hero. Like, we've had scenes with them where they have been voice acted. And I wish that they always were. Anyway, we're gonna head back to the Walking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you all played in all of this. And while we see to that, you should appreciate that. We would appreciate it if you would deliver ffxiv's missive to the Adder's Nest. Yes, Warmonger. That's fine. Elder ffxiv, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. I don't know how to see my friend request, but... Please wait, Walking One Twiggy. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow this crystal upon the Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Aww. That's really sweet. They trust me. Remember when I had to dance to them in order to make them, like, talk to me? Oh, cutscene! God, my outfit is horrible. So horrible. You judge me for it. It's okay. I judge me for most things. That's alright. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. The crystal will one day be of use to us Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. The feet are very tiny. I think that's why they keep flying. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Thank you. Friend list? There we go. Okay. I do look a little bit like a noob adventurer, yeah. I think that that's kind of the point. I wonder... See, I wonder if the point where you stop being a sprout in this game is when you have a full outfit that is like high level that looks really good. I wonder if that's the threshold. If it was my game, I would make that the threshold. I love being a noob. I really like this route system. I do. I really like that, like, you get marked as a new player. Because it means that you can make mistakes. Like in dungeons, for example, it means that you can make mistakes and... yeah, it's nice. I like it. Come on. Fine. Oh wait, look out. I fucked that up. Look out. No, but that was highlighted! That was literally highlighted in the conversation that I had. I can't interact with this. Oh no. I don't know what to do. Oh. Oh, I see. Look out. I did it correctly. I just didn't do it correctly. Do I have to stand on it? I nailed it. Fucking nailed it. A touched one. Another one. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. They probably don't pose a danger then. See, I got confused for a moment because I was so used to this being over here behind my cam, so I was very confused for a moment. Return to New Gardania. Yeah, let's do that. This way. That would be rules. That would be rules. Hello. Ah, if it isn't we. How went the meeting with the sylphs? I know you do. I'm aware. Wait, what was that name? Did that say Soggy Taco? Anyway, a missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. Ooh, look at that dinosaur! As long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear of aggression of those on their parts. You'll always be welcome. Yeah. I think that's what you're stuck with now, Rose being welcome. The Elder Seeds here will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed the overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. You're welcome. You know what I'm gonna do now? We are gonna go to here. I don't know where we're gonna go to, but we're gonna go to here. And I'm gonna learn how to fish. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna learn how to fish. I don't know where to go to learn how to fish, but we're gonna learn how to fish. Okay. Is it a quest? The Fisher's Guild. Ocean fishing? I assume it's somewhere near the water. Didn't realize I could make it this large. Hey, this is helpful. Fisherman's Guild. Where am I? I see me. Okay. See, this is much easier. Bow. Bow, bow. Did you get the crystal? Maybe. But I'm already on my way. Wait. Nailed it. Yeah, exactly, Petey. Exactly. That's how we used to run around in cities. I believe this. I mean, you just have to, like, go there occasionally, and then it's fine. Fisherman's. My first fishing rod. That's not a quest that I have here. So you want to be a fisher? I do want to be a fisher, yeah. A well-wishing welcome to you, adventurer friend. You've worked your way to the fisherman's bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you can just call a culinarian. But we fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. You think you're ready to bite? Yes. Whoops, I hooked you only to find a snag. It appears you're on course for a different dock. I really hate to release such a considerable catch, but there's no hoping you'll swim back once you've grown into your gills. Before you can take up another discipline, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. Okay. I guess we should probably get started on that, shouldn't we? Are you kidding me? Oh no. I'm really far behind. Oh. We've basically not done anything but main story. But okay, we shall do this. This is the level 10 quest though, so... You know. We're not that far behind. We're a little far behind. We get nice new skills. Yeah, that does sound pretty nice. That does sound pretty good actually. I'm gonna stir my soup real quick. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna stir my soup. It smells good. It smells good. Stir and tear? I don't want to tear. Well, I'm making soup! I don't think tearing is what you should aim for, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting really hungry. It's still like over an hour until it's done. Oh, I'm really hungry now. And for the bread, I don't have any bread left. I ate all of my bread. Hello! I don't think so. Why are you guys always here? Test my courage. Oh, you'll test my courage, alright. It will be the perfect after stream comfort food, yeah, it's true. It'll be nice too because there's a lot of reading out loud in this game, and soup will be nice for my throat, I think. I swear you gained an ilm around the arm since we last spoke. What is that supposed to mean? It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering the two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you come prepared for battle. This is well. The next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one might be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock where the Anols claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you're able to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through the whole packs of flesh-eating scale skin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. Yes, I am sure that I will. I am sure of it. Bow, bow. I love the quest sounds. Nice. Yeah, the crystals are nice. They really are. Alright. Probably don't need this to be this large. I need it sometimes to be a little bit girthier. But for now it's okay. This is a fairly simple path. I really like the music in this game. It's nice. Final Fantasy has always done really good music, I feel. And you can tell that it's like, you can tell that it belongs to the series, which is really cool. They've done a good job of like making it specific to the games, but also you can tell that it's Final Fantasy music. I am too high level for this. Okay, I'm going in here, I think. No, I'm going up here. Here! The Stone of Courage! Oh no. Alright, let's take him out. Oh. Ew. Guys, I think that I'm a little bit over leveled for this. I think I might be a little bit over leveled. Just a teeny tiny bit. No, I know Warmonger, but I'm killing them in like 2 hits. If I destroy like 2/3 of their health bar in one go, then I'm a little bit over leveled for the area, regardless if it's syncing my level. I imagine gear matters as well, not just like your pure level. Okay. That didn't take a lot of courage. Congratulations, you have obtained the False Stone of Courage. False? Aye, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? I don't think it says shit about my courage, because I still did it without knowing that it was false. I don't think that has any impact on my courage, buddy. Buddy pal. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is ffxiv. We've had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancer's Guild, if you recall. I'm voicing this as an evil guy, I'm just saying. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if that trial, it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depth of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Ywain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. What an ass. But okay. I'll fucking do it. You just wait and see. Oh no. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry about it. My chocobo will heal me. That's what he's here for! He's my healer. Isn't this where we've been? Yeah. Pretty sure we've been here. We did a quest here. Hello. This is just like unspecified in this general area. Oh! Over here, probably. Trickster imps. What are you? Your head is so large. The Stone of Courage! I don't really think that I need a lot of healing during this fight, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm probably alright. I found it. Nice! And then we can go back. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have to stand still while I wait for things. Oh. I want to crack my shoulder, but I can't. I don't want to force it, but it feels like I need to crack my shoulder. Anyway, this way. One day I'll get into fashion souls of this game. This place is so calming. I love it here. I really do. What is the market board? Functions not okay, that's fair. Yeah, I will. Next Vampire Masquerade game. I really want to play the one. Is that the one that is made by the same people who made the Council? Because I really want to play that. I loved the Council. I thought that was so fun. And a game like that with Vampire the Masquerade, I'm looking forward to that. So you returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? I sure was. Yes, this is indeed the stone. Though it is in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at the Naked Rock? The Lancer who had recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Yeah. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training. 7 hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Twiggy, though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the middle of great danger is a vainglorious tripe. As you already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. But under no misapprehension, watchfully navigating the Annals territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Oh shit, really? Sealfax, do you like it? I hope you're enjoying it. I thought that it was a really good game. It's been a while since I played it. When did I last play it? February 2019. So it's been a couple of years. I really enjoyed it though. I thought it was really good. Before you return to your adventuring, there's one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering efforts of the trial thus far, I hereby grant you to leave to join other guilds! We did it. Yes, Gridania is home to the many guilds besides our own. If you consider combat your calling, the archers and the conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. Should you crave a more peaceful pastime, you may alternatively consider joining the leatherworks, carpenters, botanists. While there is something to be said for broadening one's horizon, it is also important to maintain focus. Bear this in mind. As your guildmaster, I would naturally prefer that you first master the Lancer's art. Rest assured that there will be time enough to take up other disciples when you have done so. Yet whatever path or paths you choose to walk, I look forward to seeing you realize your obvious potential. Nice. Whereas for the most rewarding experience, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Yeah. All of these are because I'm too high level for this. I'm gonna take this. Take the money. Gear sets. Excellent. We can save presets. Ooh, an action. How do I see what actions that I have available? Actions and traits. I need to not be where they're doing that. Actions. What was it that I just learned? Lantern, level 30. Wait. Not yet learned. Oh, arms length. Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and drawing effect. Ooh! Oh shit, nice. So that's just like a protector thing. I need to at one point redo all of this. I need to... Can I have more bars that I can add more things to? Is that a thing that I can do? Because, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of things here, and... Yeah, like hotbar. There are so many hotbars! How do I get more hotbars? Do I need to level up for that? I probably need to level up for that. You have so many bars. See, I've seen other people have like a lot of bars. Was it? I don't remember which one it was, but I'm gonna go to this one. You can have so many things, seal facts. I don't know if they have seals, but there are so many minis in this game, it is ridiculous. In the UI HUD. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know how to add it. HUD layout, not the one system configuration. Cog next to the drop-down menu. Oh, this? No, that's chatbot. Oh. No. Ah, there we go. Okay. Is there an easier way to do that? To activate them? Because I feel like this is the kind of thing that most people will never do. I feel like that's something most people never will. Thank you, though. Yeah. I don't want them covering up my character. So I'm gonna do this. Save. Yeah, that's better. I like that much better. There's a lot of really nice customization. Yeah, like this is very involved. That's good though. Oh, I didn't attune to that one. Okay, that's fair. Cause like, there's something that I want a little bit out of the way, you know? I'm just gonna go this way. I'll probably get to the right place eventually. Like I want attack skills down here, and then support skills up here. This is stun. I can have that down there. That's fine. A heal can be over there. Oh, that was already on there. Okay, there we go. Just have them a little bit more organized, you know? Yeah, it's one of those things where if it's that customizable, then literally just change them exactly the way that you want them to. Which is nice. Oh, I did have that one. Oh, that's weird. You just dealt with what we were given. I do think that most people do that. Yeah, I think that the majority of people just stick with whatever the default is and never customize anything like that, but I really like that the option is there, you know? I really like that the option to customize it exactly the way that you want is great. Yes, I would like to join the Fisherman's Guild. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish there, you can't fish anywhere. While some of us rope our fish in with rods and reels, others skim the seabed with nets for creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pullers just about everywhere in Limsa. And there is much more that I haven't mentioned. We shepherds of the ship preside over the ports, managing the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. I'll wager you prefer to work alone, so we'll start you off with the rod and reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the numbers fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls better prices. That's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of trade, I'll wheel you in with the guildmaster. Yes, I accept that I would like to join the Fisherman's Guild. Unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious Netmaster is out fishing for the moment. The moment, and every moment, that is. So, Sissy Poo tends to tend to tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Sissy Poo's presiding over those pools, whenever you decidedly decide to say hello. She might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you have nothing to worry about. Okay. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Namulki, Malika. I know she told you my role here. As she said, the Wawalago's supposed to be guildmaster, but apparently he has big fish to fry, so all of his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential anemones. Yes. Probably a good idea. You've passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. I have higher standards than that, I'll have you know. I deal with awful jokes constantly as a streamer, so it takes a little bit more. Now, you only need right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Yes. Well, you're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers. Wait, what? What the fuck kind of people do you get here? I'm so confused. Now, this wouldn't be too much of a guild if we just sent you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer, so I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still gonna need that pole and a prayer, so I can at least provide you with a former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms since you're not late to get far without bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready the one that I gave you, and the lessons can begin. Okay. You must change your class to Fisher by equipping a rod in your main hand. If the body of water you're near is fishable, the icon for the cast action will glow. Determine a bait to apply your line. It's like a bait action, then check marking the desired item from the list. Okay. Equipment. Main hand, fishing. Okay. Ooh! That's actually quite nice. Alright. Bait. I did the bait. Unable to use action, yeah, that's fair. My first task. Yeah, man, there's a lot of reading out loud in this. There really is. I really love the quests that are voice acted. There haven't been a lot of them, but I have heard that there are more and more the further into the story you go. that basically, like, once you get through the main story, and get into the expansions, I've heard that a lot where it's voice acted. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold on to your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. See y'all, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. They don't come much more smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside the Galadian Bay, so you can catch your meager supper without them even walking 10 yams? Yeah, that. You'll notice they get more money. I believe you. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with some of those slugworms that I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. Okay. I think I understand how fishing works. Fishing. Cast like action? Yes. Fishing log. Can I not change my camera when I do this? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Changing my camera instantly reels it back in. Did I do it? Did I win? I did! I fucking leveled up from that. Nice. Okay. Where did I see my fishing log? Logs. Okay, I found it. Limbs elements are lower decks. Cool! I found one of the fish! I mean, the moment I did that, you know, it just changed. Yeah, like I'm not clicking anything during that, so. 4 different numbers from 1 to 16. 9, 13, 2, 4. I mean, I can move my camera using the left key. How the fuck? Oh, I'm not leveling myself. I'm like just fishing. Okay, never mind then. I was like, how the fuck much XP do you get from fishing in this? That would be ridiculous. Okay, I need 2 more after this. I imagine this is scripted so you don't get other fish during this. To make sure that you get the quest. Or not! No, that is a different fish. Yeah, but I looked at the log. I looked at the log and there are many fish in this area, so... I just the first 3 fish that we got were the same, so... Figured it might be scripted. But it is not, we're getting a lot of fish now. I don't really know what to do with them yet, but... I'm sure we will figure that out. The fireworks are nice. I think that, like, every time I'm here, especially during nighttime, there are always fireworks. Oh shit! The next class. Oh, nice. Chum. Reduces the amount of time for the next fish to bite. Not bad. Lights up the tip of your fishing rod. Aww. Oh, there's a vent on. I see. The rising. How long did yours last? It's worth checking out the ocean fishing versus boat fishing event. Oh. That does sound pretty cool, yeah. They call what we to use when they got fishing. Let's see. That does sound pretty cool. Yeah, maybe not today, but that is definitely something to keep in mind for the future. Definitely. That does sound pretty cool. I like it when, like, fishing, and not just fishing, but like any kind of event like this, any kind of job. I like it when it's not just standing still and doing the thing, but when they actually do something a little bit more different with it. I think that's cool. It makes it feel a little bit more special, in my opinion. Ah, we did it! What, Essie? Does this make you want to play it again? Do you want to log on just to fish? You get a really hard to play this. That's kind of the point. That's kind of what they want from paying me to play this. And so we swim off every shore in Limsa Laminsa, so you can bring them back from anywhere you like, as long as it's not the fishmongers. I did it! How would you know the difference anyway? You wouldn't know if I fished them versus if I bought them. Just saying. I know you like crafting and looting. Here, Chowy Chowy! Here, Chowy Chowy! Fair flock of feisty fish you got, giddy guppy! Careful they don't slip out of sight! I question you. Sorry, but I question you. What will I go? To what's my own pleasure? A guildmaster's gotta get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable, and some support and service. And who gets after the guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know? Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge keel bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off boats. PD, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Get a lot of abilities as you level up in your class. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I can tell that there's a lot of abilities in this game. Because all of the ones are obviously unique to your class and everything. But I can tell that there's a lot of abilities. There's a lot to unlock and a lot to do. Yeah. That's not what... You know it was just an expression! But that's neither here nor there. As long as you keep this bit twiggy, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore different waters if you want to catch the big ones. If you download now, you can't watch a stream because your ISP... That doesn't sound like how it's supposed to work, I see. That doesn't sound like the intended way for your internet to work. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun of fishing is new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing is like philodendron. You'll never know what you're gonna catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we leave you to your wiles. Upon reaching level 5. Okay. Did I not hit level 5 during that? Because I feel like I did. I'm level 6! Okay. This would give me bait. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. What duties? I literally just did the other quest for you. What do you mean? A commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practicing. No one I know, at least. Honestly, a lot of people basically practice completely wrong methods of anything. Honestly. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Big ones don't go to be that way, chasing everything that wiggles on a hook. To catch the fish that you want, you must first know what the fish wants. Only once your price is at stake, you can tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. I read that as tentacle. Concerning. That's really annoying, I see, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Smells like they- oh, that's a good one, yeah. I'll add that. We're gonna affect chat. They've been neglecting their duties. Okay. Sorry, I thought of a couple of new ones as well. Target. Okay, there. I added 2 other ones as well in addition to neglecting their duties. Right. Anchovies may be willing to settle for lugworms, but harbor herring have a discerning palate that prefers pillbugs. But don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. Pick up some pillbugs from Cinehill within West Hawker's Alley, then use them to catch 3 local harbor herring. Like anchovies, they can be caught right outside. In case you have a mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that fish aren't as foolish as most people think. Keep casting your line in the same waters, and you'll find that fewer folk take the baits. That's fair, actually. Yes, who did you say? I don't even know. I'll accept this one too. I don't even care. We're gonna fish now. We're in the fishing industry. Well, if it ain't Twiggy, you may have just taken up your rod, but anyone can see that you got a keen eye of a fisherman, and I reckon you're looking to make that eye keener still. Bigger fish, more exotic locals. Aye, that's what we all seek, ain't it? And it just so happens I can tell you how to find them. You see, the Fisherman's Guild has just finished constructing a vast boat equipped for voyages on the high seas. As far as I know, Captain Forsagel is looking for a band of fishermen adventurous enough to brave the deepest fishing hole of them all. If you think you've got the stones for it, I'm sure he'll be glad to take you on. Is this the ocean fishing thing? Is that what they're teaching me? Because I would imagine that there's some kind of quest to do that. I think that sounds very reasonable. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh. That's cool. Should we do that one? Guess we can do that one. Hang on, where's that? I think we'll do that one to just like check it out. Assuming there's not like a timing window that we missed or anything like that. The music here is so nice. I do think that the fireworks, the sound of the fireworks is nice and all, but doesn't really set the mood quite as much as the music itself. You're just wearing underwear. Ooh. Have I attuned to this? I feel like I should have. Yeah. Might just unlocked it, yeah. I'm not surprised by it, I just commented on it. Hello. I'm not gonna give you an idea how to do it. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. Oh, cutscene. For a second, I thought that this was voice acted. For a moment. Another daring soul comes to join our crew, eh? Then let me be the first to welcome you to the Endeavor. Thank you. Now, this ain't your regular fishing boat. We'll call it... We sail where we please, holding only the course of the wind provides to us. Aye, that's the only way we can see the unseen, know the unknown. Oh, she looks like, her face looks like that one character from, Resident Evil. Captain Versagel, if I may. The Endeavour is the Guild's only ship of this magnitude, and if we, as you say, sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may not ever return to this port. This Guild may not look favorable upon such liberal use of its property. Yeah, she looks like Jill, right? I think so. My apologies for foregoing an introduction. I am Drisk Thoda, sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee this venture. Why am I here when the ship already has a captain, you ask? Well, as you may already know, members of our trade, Master Wabalago and Captain Versagel included, seem to have difficulties managing time. I suppose the concept becomes something of an afterthought when one becomes so focused on water surface. Regardless, I am here to ensure the ship adheres to its schedule, both by managing its finances and ensuring new crew members aboard smoothly. The Endeavour shall embark upon a number of predetermined routes, each of which will have this port as our final destination. Rest assured, if you fail to join one voyage, the ship shall return before long. The route we travel will be determined by our departure time, and you may speak with me if you wish to know the route before boarding. Pray bear in mind that we must keep to a strict schedule. We cannot take on more crew members after we have begun boarding, and there are no exceptions to this rule, even for captains. Okay. Aye, I hear you. When we board the ship is when we get to the exciting part. Fishing. Here, take these lures. Ooh, thank you. Free lures? They're certain to attract something worth displaying on your wall, or at very least worth eating. Thank you. My hand is empty, but thank you. Should be enough to last one voyage at least. If you're looking for other kinds of baits, you can buy it here on the docks or on the ship. Try to switch it up every now and then, because you can only use the same bait. You're gonna keep catching the same fish. That ain't why we're doing this, is it? I don't know, because I don't know what to do with the fish. And one last thing. While Drisk Thoda here might be in charge of the particulars on land, once we're on the ship, it's my word that you will heed. So when I say we're fishing here or sailing there, I won't hear any objections. As long as we're clear on that, I believe there will be bounteous fish for us all. Yeah, right, man. And with that, the Endeavour is yours to board. If you wish to enter the ship, or if you would like a more detailed explanation to what it is we do, you need only ask. Thank you. Yeah. So now we've unlocked ocean fishing, and that's cool. Potential crew members may register to board the Endeavour in 15-minute intervals every 2 hours. Oh, nice. We'll depart early if the crew member reaches 24. I think that I'm ready to start it in time. Oh my god, is that Brad? Oh my god, is that the Brad? Oh my god, is that guys, Brad is here. Hi, hello. Using lures, I don't know how to use lures. Make longer. Razor bite. They can be reused. Okay, we got 10 of them, didn't we? I think we got 10 of them. Hello. How did you like, It Takes Two? Did you enjoy it? I really loved It Takes Two. Purchase items. Okay, versatile lure. We have 10. I am gonna buy plump worms, though. I do like me some plump worms. Wait. Oh my god, I can only have 3 now. You hated so much the book unsettles you. Does he not just make you want to just be happy and in love and all that gross stuff? The book is fun. I like the book. Okay, I've spent all my money on fishing things. I really enjoy the book. He is creepy, I agree, but he's wonderful. Wait, did I just miss the boat window? Was that like 5 minutes ago? Oh, I think it was. Shit. Yeah, I think I should have enough of the lure and everything now. I don't know how to equip it. Hang on. Character. Actions and I'm overwhelmed. Sneak? Oh, you can fish like from the water? Yeah, okay, quit. I should probably have a quit available. Sneak patience. Don't have that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna close that now because that's overwhelming. Are you over in the ship? Yeah, no longer. Okay, 1 hour and 38 minutes. I'm gonna leave you alone. You had a wonderful breakup this year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I had a breakup last. God, it's been a year. It's been like over a year. It's been a year since I moved. Did I just... No, I didn't laugh at that. I laughed at... I don't know. I have a lot of emotions that I haven't processed from this year, okay? It wasn't that you, I promise. It was not you. It was a sympathy laugh. A sympathy laugh. How's that? Is that better? Anyway, moving on. What was the other one that I had? Deliver harbor herring. Yeah, I don't know how to catch harbor herring. I know they told me. I need to swap the bait. I don't know how to swap the bait. Oh, the quid was here. I don't want that to be here. The book has a testicle chin. Yeah? Do your books not come with a testicle chin? You're too broken. I played It Takes Two with Alice there. I don't think that you're too broken to play it. I think you're fine. You just gotta get through the first chapter or something. It's fine. No, but honestly, it is an amazing game. I really, really enjoyed it. It's, all of the different, chapters in that game are very different. Zara, thank you for giving us something to Brad. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The most broken man you've ever known. Yeah, if we could get through the game, I think you can too. But the thing about It Takes Two is that every single chapter is so different, and there's so many fun mechanics, and, there's so many unique things about it. I really, really like that. I wonder what it would be like to play it a second time. Because you could swap characters, so it would be slightly different. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to go, down to the water. Can I fish from, here? Oh, I can! Yeah, the story... Yeah, I know a couple of people who refused to play it because they were going through breakups, and it wasn't ideal. You know, too many broken people. Yeah. I can't go here, what the fuck? Come back to it when you're not emotionally worried. I think that is very reasonable. It is the kind of game that, if you play it at the wrong time, I don't think you'd have a very fun time, so... I think that that sounds fair. I hope you end up enjoying it, when you get back to it, though. How did I bait? Ragworm? I think- are you two literally just following me, no matter where I go? Because I have not gone a single place for, an hour without seeing you two. Yeah, you're in good company, Brad. You're in good company. Nothing bites. Okay. Fun stream game with a friend. Yeah, it is, it's a game that welcomes a lot of banter, I think. I watched someone play it with, a partner, where they never try to mess anything up for each other, ever, and they were just, taking it as a co-op game. It's kind of boring. Okay, so I don't have any, aside from the, worm, I could try using the lure. I'll try doing that. We'll see. Took you 2 weeks before you first cried at work? I can't remember the last time I went 2 weeks without crying. Period. That's good to hear, though, I see. I mean, it's a good thing, right? It's okay, Rolls, I forgive you. I forgive you. You try to be strong. You didn't have to leave! I was just commenting on the fact that wherever I go, you're there. Weekly cry tally. I have only cried twice today, so, you know, I'm doing decent. I'm doing alright. You have failed at fishing. God's there. You just hate fishing. You cannot just be negative to all fishing, ever. I'm sorry, Essie. I'm sorry. Oh, you're cooking. That's what that was. Oh. Can I eat your cooked food? Does that give me anything? Right. What the fuck? Oh, I know the place! Hang on. What does the cooking do? Can you cook the fish that you... You actually have a little stove. That's really cute. Does Thrust... I'm gonna assume you meant does Thrust have fishing. Yes, it does. You can fish up skulls. You can't make food to eat this one, you can't. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I forgive you. Oh gosh, that's a little setup for crafting with. I really like that. I think that most games don't give you like any kind of animation or anything. You just cook in your inventory, or craft in your inventory, rather. Come on. There's not really much skill to this, is there? I guess there kind of is in like figuring out where all the fish are and stuff like that. You accidentally press cap. Like, no, I figured. I could tell. I just assumed you were one of those old people that just stare intensely at your keyboard while you type, so you didn't notice until after you set send. No offense, Warmonger. No, no offense, but you know, like really old people do, because they can't touch type. Ocean cloud. Ooh. Nice, Essie. I am proud of you. You have a lot of self-restraint, and I respect that. Crafting its own complicated. Wait, there's a minigame for crafting? I said no offense. That negates all potential offense that you might have taken from it. That's how it works, right? Yeah, I think so. See, I've played games with you. I know that you have zero self-restraint. Ah, the more difficult catches. I see. I mean, if you look at the skill tree for fishing, it's not a skill tree, but like the skills that you can get for fishing. Double hook. Fish eyes? Yeah, okay, there's a lot. Roger, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Thanks for being here. Oh, hookers, yes. I don't know what the double exclamation mark means. Oh, it takes about 20 minutes. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is good to know, because that it basically means that you have to be prepped for it. You gotta be prepped for it. I mean, I have 897 in my Steam library, and I have a lot of Humble Bundle keys that I haven't claimed. It was lovely seeing you, Brad. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a lovely night. I stream at this time. You figured out my streaming times. A full 500 picture video takes you. I appreciate that. I need something to read at night, so if you could just get on that. I expect it by 10 AM tomorrow. Thank you. See, now you have something to keep you busy at night, so you don't just lay up and think about all the awful things that are happening. You're welcome. You're welcome. All with one word. No, I don't think you can cheese it that way. I've tried doing that at university, and achievement! How do I see what the achievement is for? How do I see my achievements? That's a better question. Achievements. Last 5. Catch fish 20 times from level 1 to 0. 10. Nice. I did it. I have fished. You started me off. What? Are you okay? Are you alright? Oh, I can. Oh! Oh! See, that's useful. Does it track, like, achievements that you're close to getting? Relevant. No, I guess not. Near completion! It sure does! Okay. See, I'm figuring it out. I'm learning. I'm learning. the word? I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna ignore you. A harder catch or rarer? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Do I still, like, am I using the... It said that it could be used multiple times, but I don't know if it's, like, infinite times. Oh, I still have 20. Okay, that's good. Wait, how many did I buy? Didn't I buy 20 and they gave me 10? I'm confused. I'm not paying that well attention anymore. I'm really not. I like the glowing end of my fishing rod. It's nice. Come on, I just need one harbor herring. Just one harbor herring. Oh, I was gonna try. Okay, I still have 20. Okay, that's good. It said that it could be used multiple times, but I don't think it specified like how many times. It is for chill. Yeah. I just want to get the last one that I need for the quest, and then we'll... I'm just gonna get the one last thing, and then I promise, this is the last thing we're doing. Just one more. Just one more, and then we're done. And then we can stop doing this and do something that has a little bit more things happen. Just one more! Just one more. You just like being in water. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is very chill. I like the sound of shallow water. Shallow water? Water up against the boats? And, water in caves. Fucking love the sound of those two things. It's really nice. Those are lovely, lovely sounds. I would sometimes listen to, like, nature sound things that had those sounds when I was working. Because sometimes when you work, you don't really want to have, like... You don't always want to have audio that has words, because you start focusing on that. So, like, nature sounds and stuff like that was really nice. Water features? Yeah, there's some of them. The audio now is... Thank you, Ghost. I am counting everything that I need, everything except for the one that I need. It's true. I don't know how to stop that. I don't know how to stop that. I've never played PoE. PoE has always been one of those things. The only thing I ever hear about PoE is how incredibly overwhelming it is. That's literally the only thing I ever hear about PoE is that it's incredibly overwhelming for new players. Which doesn't really make me want to, like, start playing it. Oh, we got it! We got it. It looks so busy. It really does. So, it doesn't really make me want to, like, actually play it. But it's also not really my kind of game, so... It's special. Yeah, I bet it is. Hello! I did it! I have gotten you the harbor herring. Congratulations to me. There's nothing better than salted harbor herring, save for perhaps fried harbor herring, or grilled. No, definitely salted. You know, in the yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. A good gamble into the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Where did you? Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods, what's a guildmaster got to do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Christ. Respectable! I sailed the seas and I snared everything that swam in them. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them you meant fish and not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories about carousing with trollops. Jesus Christ. But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbor herring is what is important. Namely, the lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish. So here's... I cannot catch a break today. I'm just being insulted over and over and over. This is outrageous. I am unhappy with the way that this game is treating me. It's not okay, man. It's not okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. I enjoy this sentence immensely. Well, take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for the next lesson. Lesson? Yes, fishing log, yeah. Peruse the fishing guide for fishing locations and detailed fish data, or reflect upon your accomplishment by reviewing your records. Nice. I have one fishing. I did it. I kind of want to just fish now, to be honest with you. I kind of want to just fish. You know what I kind of want to do? I'm gonna go... No. We're gonna go fishing in new waters. The more you look at words, the less they look like words. Yeah, it's fascinating. Yes. It is fascinating. No, I know that, I see. No. Kind of why I went here, because I wanted to go to different waters. I can fish from here. I don't think you should be able to fish from here, I'm gonna be honest. You reached endgame, stuck fishing forever, yeah. I don't think that this is gonna work, I'm gonna be honest. That's fair, I see. I don't think that this is... Okay. I'm gonna ignore the realism aspect. Rivers? This is a river? Oh. Fair enough. This is how we make flying fish, yes. This seems accurate. Crayfish. Try ocean fishing. I don't know how to get to the ocean. Also, I just heard a door in my hallway. It's 2:40 AM. But who am I to judge? The fish got away! What the fuck? I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Rearrange your shoes. I am kind of tempted to go and check what the current shoe situation is. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tempted. Should I? Oh yeah, the portrait. Yeah. I'll do that at a different time. Hang on, I'm gonna check. What if they're in the hallway? That would be really embarrassing. I'm gonna bring my phone so I can take a picture if it's really bad. Hang on, I hear sounds in the hallway. I'll wait for a second. There were no shoes blocking my hallway. There were no shoes blocking my hallway. I think they might have taken the hint the last time I rearranged them because basically, there were 4 pairs of shoes in the hallway, and I stacked 2 pairs of them, like, on top of each other, because there wasn't space for me to put them away so that they weren't blocking the hallway, so I stacked 2 pairs of them, like, on top of each other. I don't think they could have possibly missed that, so... I think they probably took a hint. Hey, Kim. Hello, hello. Passive aggression has won again. No, but like, I have to move them slightly out of the way because if I just leave them there, then they're actually a stomping hazard, you know? So yeah, I think I might have won that battle for now. We'll see. We'll see when the week comes along. But there weren't any issues there now. My food is about to be done. Oh, and it needs a little bit more work, so... I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been about 5.5 hours. And we've done about 2.5 hours of this. So, yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, next to stairs, that's the thing. It's a tripping hazard right next to stairs. It's not great, not great. Yeah, very much so. You think 1 hour 40? We swapped that about midnight. My time. We swapped that about midnight my time, which means, yeah, we did 3 hours of Cuphead. Yeah. No, I think we're good. Thank you for watching out, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. It's a good stopping point. We learned how to fish. We did some more Lancer quests, so we got a little bit of a feel for how, like, leveling up different jobs is like. Which means that I can not do that. But what I can do is I can re-equip my Lancer. And turn back into a Lancer. How very useful. So we learned a little bit about how, like, the different jobs work, which is nice. That's very useful. I don't know, like, how many jobs you can have active at one time, but you can do all of the jobs with one character. Every single one of the jobs and, like, the classes and everything like that you can do with one character, so you don't have to have, like, alts and stuff like that, which is very nice. And yeah, there seems to be very simple to swap between, which is nice. So, yes. You think one at a time you can swap between them at any time. Yeah, that's awesome. That's very, very useful. So yeah, if you want to check out the game, you can do so right here. You can use my link if you want. And yeah, it's free to play. The trial is free to play up until level 60. You could do up until the first expansion. There's no limit to, like, game time or anything like that. So you can do, like, the dungeons, you can do the raids, you can do the different jobs. There's a lot that you can do. I think that the free trial alone has a really dumb amount of playtime. So yeah, if you're interested in checking out, you can for free. It's nice. You can also do, like, every dungeon, everything like that you can do with NPCs. You don't have to, like, know people or stuff like that. So that's very convenient if you're like me and you don't have a lot of friends. If you see a rock, you can just swap over and start mining. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, there's a massive amount of game time in the free trial for sure. So yeah, there's no harm in checking it out if you've ever been interested. But yeah, thank you again to Square Enix and to WeHype for sponsoring me to play it. I really appreciate that. It's been fun. It's been really fun checking it out. So I'm very grateful. I'm gonna call it there. I am going to exit out of the game and call it a night and go eat. I'm looking forward to eating. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed watching a little bit. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue Cuphead. We'll continue the Cuphead DLC. We're doing the main boss, the baker guy. The salt baker. I don't even know his name. The salt baker, whatever. We're doing him now. I think we'll probably get him early next stream. We're making good progress. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your time here. It means a lot. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Cuphead. If we beat it, then I don't know what we're doing afterwards, but we shall see. We'll see. First 5 attempts. Yeah, hopefully. That would be cool. But yeah, I really, really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. We're gonna go do a raid. We're gonna raid someone we raided before. We're gonna raid Tina. She's also playing Final Fantasy 14. So, yeah. If you are into the game and you want to watch more of it, we raided her before. She's lovely. She's very, very sweet. So, if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. Holy shit, Warmonger. A year? Yeah, that's wild. Goes to show how much there is to do, though. That's really cool. But yeah, go check her out if you want to. Thank you again so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. I'll see you guys then for some more Cuphead. So, until next time, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, etc., etc. Good night, everyone.